Good morning, chat. There we go. It's been 9 days already. That should be correct, right? Am I wrong in my calculations? Refresh page, please. Yes, it's been. We have 11 days left, so it means we have spent 9 days. Correct. Hello, quick. Here's some time for the show. But yeah, morning, fishy. Yeah, we are 9 days into the private league. This is in literally 52 minutes. This would be the start of day 9. Sorry, the end of day 9. Right? I don't actually know how math works. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not a math guy, chat. I'm just here to play some Shield Crush. Okay. But how's everyone doing though? Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Look at all those beautiful elementalists. Doesn't read, doesn't math. Yeah, dude. 90% of my life is just going off vibes, bud. I don't know how to read. I don't know how to do math. I just have a good sense of if something seems good, you know? It's called intuition in fancier terms, I believe. Like I said, someone has hemophilia gloves. I need to get them from somebody. I remember seeing them on the trade thing. Also need to keep a lookout for Emperor's Vigilance and a Seething Fury, just in case we ever get those, but we'll see. Fez? I don't have access to it yet. That said he needed some kind of, what was it? He needed some kind of maps. Shipyard and Acid Caverns. Acid Cav. Does the tier matter, or does the cards drop no matter what? I have this many for you. I can check out your guild stash too, I guess. Tier doesn't matter? Sweet. Alright. I'll have a few for you then. Not a crazy amount or anything, but honestly, I'm moving a third character, so I'm kind of just holding everyone back at this point. Alright, no Acid Caverns from there. Just Shipyard. Alright, where is Fez? Also, what are you playing now? Are you still doing are you still on Soul Rend? Okay. Yo, what's up, Gazi? This is for the pair of gloves. Thank you. Thank you for your gloves. Thank you for us. I had to delete one of my standard characters to make this character, by the way, so before next season, I definitely need to go clean some stuff out. It is not going well in standard. Alright. I said I wasn't gonna twink here, but I lied. I'm gonna twink here. You can eat it. You can eat it. Is Oath like oh, it's actually Death's Oath. You know what you could do, Fez? You could gamble for it. Start gambling with that juice, buddy. Oh, no. No, you can do it, buddy. I know. You can. Ooh, Gazi, did you finish leveling your slammer yesterday? Do you still have those black hearts? With this luck, no way. Is it called Blackheart? It's called Blackheart. Anyone? No one has any black hearts, huh? I think we have a couple, and they're all being used right now. That's okay though. Nah, I am, but you can have yours. No, it's okay. I'll use comms. Comms works just good for me. I'm good with comms because eventually I can pick up the mastery right here where more damage per endurance charge with bleed. So I'm good with comms. Don't worry about it. Play a chair right now, so let me know if you need anything back. Yeah, no problem. Actually, big problem. Give my Locus back. I lied. This one also has one on. I want to caress something. Oh, I got someone here. Quick has one. Not quick. Yeah, that's quick. The chief is quick, I'm pretty sure. Hello, quick and old. Quick and old, I can't go to there. Perchance you come to me. Or perchance we go to a hideout. Yes. Merrily. Playing in trade, that's no big deal. What? Up. Thank you. Good morrow to you, sir. I don't have a Mega Nold, but I can use technically this, which will be cool later, so I'll always use this. Honestly, this isn't bad either, but I don't really need a belt start at level 1, so it's fine. I could this! Man, this is awful. The lowest possible roll you probably get. What kind of boots do I have? I don't have any straps. Is there any kind of... we don't have the Tempest Rising bleed boots later on, but that doesn't help me after leveling anyway. Blood Dance. Honestly, kind of cool. So we're gonna go Slayer, so but obviously that doesn't help me early on. How's everyone's day going though? Everyone have a great day. Hopefully it's at least like not terrible. What's up, Tricks? Liquidated in trade and actually finished my helmet. It gave Jake the rest of my horrors and an extra base, and he got spell crit too. Hell yeah, I'm glad you guys are vibing and hanging out. I need a... Oh, I don't have my purity. I gave it away. Is there any cool... Well, I'm just gonna use princess probably. Pretty sure I have a princess. That's a dagger, not a sword. Princess. Quick. What you got, buddy? Ooh, Tears of Purity. Thanks, Quick. I need to get my Carnage Heart off my other character. This is also a good sword for later. But, I mean, that's... I can always pull it out later. I can honestly use this to, like, in mapping. It's fine. Okay. We have a weapon. We have our gloves. We don't have any boots. Does anyone have any, like, Wanderlust or the other boot that is level 1 that has movement speed on it? If not, I can probably pull some out of the stash, to be honest. Body armors. Do I have a endurance charge thing? I do. That's for way later, though. Yo, what's up, Jared? Everyone's showing up. Hello, everybody. Glad everyone's here for the Shield Crush showcase. First, that's true. No one showed up until Marshall got here. That's fair. Isn't there like a bleed abyssus now? You know, I'll choose this for now. Worst case scenario. Onslaught helmet's not bad either, actually. What about the other helmet? But maybe we have one in the guild stash. Let me checky. We do not. Tabulated Gil Sash. Oh, we're rich. Oh, shit. We're rich, chat. Life has never been better. Victoria's Flight. No Wonder Straps. Victoria's Flight's pretty low level, though. But with only... That is a weird boot. You doing the Shield Crush stream? Yeah. Taking handouts, unethical start. Oh yeah, this is totally unethical start. There's nothing ethical about what's happening here. Honestly, this is probably later. I mean, max frenzy charges is remember frenzy charge stacking, so probably accuracy. What's the replacement for this? You want to know what the original Darkwave Vectors gives? All right, now for shields. I mean, obviously this is a pretty good one way later. This is our good level 31. This one's not bad for the level 20. Do you get a Vixen's laying around there by any chance? The only Vixens I had personally, I gave to Fishy. There's none in the guild stash. No. I only dropped one. And I gave it to Fish. Last time I. This is not a bad one. Hits can't be evaded. That's actually pretty huge. Put this on for now. You're getting thrown away. I don't even want a weapon at this point. Deep ones is 98, 95, 95. I could obviously buff it up, but that's still lower than this is buffed up, so I don't really need one. But that means it adds extra damage to attacks. And curses vulnerability on block. Oh, on block though. Who gives a shit about the block? I'd rather kids can't be evaded until we get to this point, and then we can use this. And from there, we use this. No way. Did I miss anything? Replacement belt. Replacement this. I need my Carnage off my body. I don't have the helmet that gives unwavering stance, but that's life. Make sure I don't have any better shields. Oh, this one's already better than that one. Alright, just gonna have to go in here. This one is 4-7. So oh, this is a max one. This is a 261. This is probably not 261. Yeah, that one's trash. Give me the other one. I'll quality this one up if I have to. Honestly, not a bad one for early. That's level 5. Can I use that? That's pretty good actually. We can slot that in. I've never done Supreme Twink leveling with Shield Crush, so I have actual very small amounts of ideas of what extreme Twink leveling looks like for this character. I know things like this is really good and this is really good, and Princess is great, but I don't know about all the other shields. I'm just randomly throwing shit together at this point. Okay. Does anyone have a cooler hat than this? Like a gold rim? Or that helmet that I gave Ghazi that I don't remember the name of it. But what the attack speed and accuracy? I think I want the attack speed and accuracy more than I care about the actual damage multi. All right, I need to get Shield Crush. I think I get one by default. No, this place sucks. I'll get the helmet of Gil Sash. All right, Ghazi, I appreciate it. You don't have to yell at me, Ghazi. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to inconvenience you, buddy. Also, Song Request stream is still on, but until people put songs in there, it's just gonna play my like songs, so you can deal with that. And then apparently I need to grab a shield. I can't not have a shield. Oh, I don't need boots. Ghazi can have the boots too. Bone Meal's still there. Fire damage still there. Boots. Thanks, Gazi. I'm actually just gonna keep using this forever, so I'll go on that. Oh right, I have to see if I have any abyss sockets, or if you want to give me the belt as well, Gazi, that's fine too. Because I'll probably use this later on. This is pretty strong for like later. Ooh, I need to get speaking of rings. There's that one ring. I think, do I have it? Like a venom something? I honestly don't know how people look at it this way. My eyes, I'm so old, chat. I don't have a venom puncture. Venom puncture, not venom puncture. Any venom puncture? Nope, no one has any. God damn it. Alright. That's life. You do? Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. If anyone gets any of these, start corrupting those bad boys, you know? You can get, like, cool things like Pride Effect on here. Yes, you can get them from... Nameless just always guarantees it, but you can get it from regular ones. It's just more rare. But Nameless is the best way to get it. Y'all ready to see the shield crush glory? Wait, let me get a shield. Oh god, I can't buy any shield? A level 5? Chat, it's already cooked. I don't have a shield. Shield crush glory destroyed. Gamba. Oh, right, Gamba, right. Wait, who do I Gamba with here? Is it Tarkley? Is it Bestow? Oh, I don't have any space for Gamba. Does it just go straight into my thing? Alright, gotta make space. Chat, you have such good ideas, chat. You're so smart. No matter what I say about you, you're so smart, chat. Way to go. Good enough. Or maybe we can try one more at this point. Oh shit, 13? Sold. I don't care about anything else. I don't even need to Warcry, but I'll do it. Off to a fast start. Bam! Get shield crushed, idiot. Bam! Get shield crushed. Oh, right, I need to get my Carnage Heart off the other character. I said that, though. Or was that after Act 1? Chat, you should get jinxed. Haha, you're running, so you're bleeding for more. Pretty good first ritual, the guy in the Castle Ruins map. First page div, reroll, invite. It's pretty nutty. I want to do some ritual stuff. I just have been distracted by like literally everything else I want to do. I need to lock in. We have like a week of we have a little bit over a week, but like after the PoE 2 reveal, I might spend some time in PoE 2. Trying to figure out what I want to do with my life. So we'll see if I play the last 2 days or not. But we have at least like 6 days left, so it's plenty of time for me to at least like do some fun stuff with Shield Crush. If there's people, like if there's enough people who want to keep playing because they don't want to play PoE 2, I mean I can open crowdfunding for longer if people want to crowdfund it, but I'm gonna go play PoE 2. Personally. Get shield crush, idiot. Get shield crushed. Yes, give me all that experience. Oh shit, the rows are jumping me, chat. The rows are jumping me. Oh, I collapsed. Did I get all 3 eggs? Yes. Oh, I'm out of mana. I'm gonna fight everybody. I want some levels. I get to 5 so I get my cool gear on. There we go. Get out of here, shield. Get punched, idiot. Oh, yeah. I can go to the caverns now without any issue of being frozen. Glorious. Probably should level up, though. Where am I going? That guy had no idea what hit him. Alright, we're going the right way. We're fine. What's everyone else working on, though? If you're not playing in Private League, what do you have going on? Ghazi's in trade, working on his Herald Bomber that he enjoys. Made his cool helmet, so his crit probably is insane now. Jake, I know, is also crushing it out. Honestly, I don't think Jake sleeps. I went to bed at like 1 o'clock. I logged off the game like whenever that message quick tell him that his thing was in there, which is like 12:30 looks like. And Jake was still playing. And then I woke up and Jake was still playing. I don't know if Jake sleeps. I'm back on PL? Hell yeah. What's up, Hellrake? Yeah. Get Hellraked. The frick is this? Oh, that's the new... Yeah, that's the boots from Ritual, isn't it? I think? I feel like that's from Ritual. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Up from 40 is insane, by the way. Up from 40 is actual insanity, my guy. We're gonna go with momentum. Hell yeah, just make this faster. Alright, HL charge for free over here, right? Blood and Sand, banger. Shield charge, banger. I would like another momentum for my thing, please. Where's it at? Is it up here? It is. Honestly, switch these around, because eventually I'll get faster attacks, and it'll make me angry if that's not there. Got a guy for the explodey chest to craft too, and I'm gonna go for that. You basically use beast locks to get the rest of the mods. Hell yeah, we love beast crafting, chat. Any beast craft enjoyers? I would understand. Alright. Sand gives more area. Other one gets more area damage. We're gonna make a beeline for fixing our mana. Do I just want to go blood magic and not care about mana stuff? Could also just do that. I might just do that, to be honest. An iron ring, chat. Yeah, I need to do more crafting-based videos, but I don't know how much I'll do of that. I'm really enjoying private leagues, and it's harder to do a lot of the crafting stuff without being able to buy a bunch of crafting shit. But maybe in the next league, when we're actually playing it from the get-go, it'll be a lot easier. Because I'll actually be farming on multiple characters, or on characters, instead of just jorking it a little bit. I'm just gonna go fight this guy now. I'm twinked up. I mean, there's SSF gamers like Arky yesterday was crafting some crazy stuff, or like showcased the stuff he crafted in his SSF. I was like, people are just cracked at the game, eh? Our stance I plan on using. So typically, if I were to do this in a league start scenario, I would start it as a gladiator because I would like to start as bleed shield crush. I'm still starting bleed shield crush, but I'm gonna be starting it as a slayer because the in-game version that I have in my head is a slayer. You know, we won't get to in-game most likely. And we already have the hemophilia gloves, which I put in my thing, which are kind of the main reason to go Gladiator earlier. Gladiator also has like crazy defenses with like the lucky block and stuff like that, obviously. But the main reason is to go for the just helping with the clear and whatnot with bleed explosions. But Slayer is the better in game with endurance and frenzy charge stacking. And also Slayer goes better into the crit version, which is like the super uber late game version of the build. Yeah, so we're gonna start Slayer just because someone else already dropped the hemophilia. But if I was a league start with like nothing, I would go Gladiator. Roar! Got him. Arcade Mania Unreal? Yeah. I mean, if you have like a plan in your head and you're able to stick to it, you can get a lot of shit done, even in like SSF. Like if you have like a good idea what you're doing, and you're just like super dedicated. My issue is always gonna be not always gonna be, but my issue is very often gonna be I don't have the attention span to hyper focus on getting like certain things done. I'll use this for now until I get these boots on. So I'm always gonna struggle with like that kind of thing, where I can't really just lock in and get shit done. Got my Penny Dune Occultist 96, and now saving for a Nimbus, so reroll to new build. What are you gonna do with the Nimbus? How much is Nimbus on trade this league? I had a Nimbus last league, and I bought mine for like 40D before it shot up a bunch. What's up, Smug? Smug says hi, chat from the YouTube. Also, I woke up at 11:30, which is like 30 minutes before stream, so I didn't eat yet. So I'm like snacking on my leftovers. My bad. Muchas gracias, is good. Smug. Gazi said, Smug Giga Chad. You're a bit sad. Why are you a bit sad? Um, Yesterday Ghazi linked or talked about a creator on YouTube who does like SSF gigabuilds, and they did like a ward stacking multi zenith build with like Pathfinder. I think it was. Can't play today. Swamped with work. That's right, buddy. There's still 11 days left in the private league. Plenty of time for you to play. Work's important. Gotta earn that bank. As long as work's not being annoying as shit, and it is something that you can do comfortably, hell yeah. But I mean, I understand doing also jobs that you hate. I did that for 90% of like majority of my life, my working life. I definitely it was like 99%, but shit's difficult out there in the world right now. Speaking of jobs, guys, are you still enjoying your new job? Also, guys, are you off on weekends at that new job? I realize today's Sunday. We didn't add Elemental Bleed to PoE 1. I'll be so happy. Hey, Resuscitus Coil. It's a pretty good belt, I guess. And I'm gonna call it every other week with emergencies, mainly ACs and water leaks or something. That's pretty sweet. If anyone doesn't need that Resuscitus Coil, I might know a guy who would like one later. um, Being said, there's an argument for all of the ascendancies for duelist to be bleed shield crush. Even champion would be bad. A new stream record today had 6 viewers at one point. Beats my 2-3. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, like I tried not to. I've especially early on, like when I started streaming. I've only streamed for 6 months at this point, I think. But I tried not to look at my viewer count because it gives me anxiety. I find it's better if I just, even if no one's talking in chat, I just talk to myself like people are there. That way, if someone does come stop by, I'm just sitting here just grunting into the microphone. But I feel like if I keep watching the viewer count go up and down, I'm gonna be like, oh no, I must scare that person off, or I'm not entertaining enough, and I have a lot of self doubt. That's just me as a person, though. So I try not to watch my viewer count stuff. But yeah, exactly. And I have the best viewer who's like always here. One day you'll find your Renaud Marshall. Also, I'm not sure that's how you pronounce that Marshall or not. Renaud Marshall. That sounds about right. That has to be right. I'm okay with people watching. What's up, people watching thing? I'm in a metal band, so used to people watching me. Classic. What's happening? Perfect roll, not awful. That's not bad. Pretty good amulet. I mean, I'm not going crit based, but it's pretty good for somebody. Silent D pronounced like Renault. Renault Marshall? Renault. But yeah, I'm fine with people watching and staring at me. I just don't want to see the number go up and down. It makes me think if I did something, what I could do better. Like it makes me get a lot more in my head, which I don't think is a great viewing experience, or also not a great like health experience for me to worry about that stuff too much. I want to go here and go down. Do I want to go for blood magic right away, or do I need to decide if I want to go blood magic or if I just want to go like Spirit of War and King Ballistic Right? Probably just go Spirit of War, King Ballistic Right. I'll pick up the extra damage stuff later. Damage will come, chat. We won't blood war. We won't blood magic this time. We're on Twink here. It's fine. If we were Link starting, I'll probably go blood magic.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
Actually, I love my job even more now that I've most of my higher ups don't involve themselves in private life. That's always good. It was always weird to me when people cared a lot about people's private life. Like, I don't have like anything to hide, but like there was someone. Wait, what? Actually, wait, was it you that like had an issue where like you wanted to time off for a video game, to play like a video game, and they like denied your vacation? I think that was actually Smug. That shit is dumb as hell. What people do in their own time is their business, unless it's impacting, unless they're like a forward-facing role in your company, and their image is hurting your image, then you shouldn't really concern yourself with it. Smug is asking for anyone who has like heist stuff, like contracts and blueprints laying around. They're looking for more. They're in heist prison, look for some stuff. They're also in the guild, so you can always just put in the request stuff, like dump any contracts and blueprints you have that you don't want. I already gave them all mine, I think, yesterday, so I assume they already ran through those, which wasn't a lot, so I think I have a bit. Hell yeah. That's why my new boss. It was me. That's why my new bosses don't try to involve themselves. It'll almost cause a lawsuit. Yeah. Well, it should cause a lawsuit because that person was highly out of line. Ooh, and we're gonna bleed. This is our first non-spell based character. Like every contract, yeah, you throw whatever. I'm sure he takes it. Or actually, Smug, do you have a preference on contracts? Really, because of you? I mean, if they're doing it for even more people, then they definitely should have gotten a lawsuit. So, oh, I'm out of mana. I'm just gonna punch you, okay? You're just gonna get meleeed down. It's gonna be okay, buddy. You're gonna be okay. Go take care of you, birdie. Oh, song's been added. All right, let's go to the stream playlist now. Smug says they run all of them, by the way. So feel free to give them all your goodies. In guild request tab. They're not playing right now, but hell yeah, thank you for helping them out. Good vitality. New shield. Thanks, Ghazi, Smug says. Quick's not in the global chat. Everyone shame him. I am. Shame? Thank you. Still shame him. Thank you. Appreciate it. make this in here too. Do I want to use the whatchamacallit sword eventually, or just want to do Princess all the way up? Princess only helps with like the actual damage. Doesn't help necessarily with a lot of the shield crush. It just helps with like the bleed part. But using something like this and getting a global attack speed, or even like global fizz, or like it's like super strong. Bleed Slayer slam thing, I'll let you know, but I'll probably just put SRS until PoE 2. That's fair. Volume 100. Got you, buddy. Alright, that's a little loud though, so I'm turning it back down. You got your moment there though. You still need boots? I'm just gonna use these. Yeah, I'm just gonna use these. Thank you though. We raved. Yeah, we had a couple of seconds there. I'm getting closer and closer to 40. I can only rave for like a good like 10 seconds before my head starts to explode. You can actually run that onslaught helm till maps if you anoint any amulet like that you like. Wear till maps with Carnage Heart. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. And I am gonna anoint Carnage Heart, but I'm probably gonna anoint it for Clever Thief. To be honest. Does anyone have a spare Carnage Heart laying around? If not, I will pull it up my other character. In Guild Stash? Hell yeah. Bogged. Oh, Graceful Assault? Maybe. I kind of like Clever Thief a lot. But I might. Also, how much does Graceful Assault cost? That's another important part. Carnage Heart. Graceful Assault's this thing right here. Violet Black. I mean, it's only 30% onslaught effect, but I get what you're saying. I kind of like Clever Thief though, right here, just for a little bit extra leech and mana leech. But we'll see. It's actually probably a more zoomy thing to do. I'll wait to anoint when I get to level 20 and see if I'm doing good on mana or not. No, you're good. Don't feel bad about it. Here. Come here, go to this thing. Go down here. Go up this way, here. Okay. I haven't played Bleach Shield Crush in a few leagues. Last time I played it was Pox's private league during Settlers. So it's been a little bit of time. Was Kalandra? Man, Kalandra was... I think I didn't even get to like red maps in Kalandra. I hated the mechanics so much, and I was kind kind of burnt out, so I was like, I'm just gonna not do it. I'll just skip this league. The mechanic was not fun for me. It wasn't very intuitive or like fun. It was kind of boring. Also, if anyone finds an extra Vixens, we have someone looking for Vixens. I had 4x in hardcore that league. If I were to play a hardcore thing, I would definitely play Gladiator. Oh, Ghazi. There you go. Fez. Ghazi has a Vixens. He is not in the guild. Do not put it in the request tab. Put it on async if anything. If you don't want to go trade him directly. Yeah, okay. Fez is one of the fishy viewers. Also, Fez is probably an Anime Princesses guild, I imagine. Fez is an Anime Princess mod. Ooh woo. Time to yoink it. Yeah, steal it before Fez gets it. Hurry. You put it on async for like a shit ton of money. It'd be funny as hell. I don't know why I'm looking at this. On async for 3 divines. Question becomes though, if I enjoy Shield Crush, do I try to make a Tornado League Start Guide next league or a Shield Crush League Start Guide next league? Maybe we'll have to wait and obviously see if there's any kind of cool patch stuff that will enable one of the able to do the other one, but or do I try to make two? I can't make two. That makes no sense. Really enough, Calandra was my fastest camp completion. Oh, a campaign. Why not both? Because I don't want to make a guide without the footage to showcase me doing this stuff. So when I traditionally, I like what I did the first time I made a thing, which is I essentially made a league start plan, and then the next league I turned it into a guide if the plan went well, kind of thing. And I can't make 2 league start plans and play them both, right? So I have to like stick with one, make the plan, execute the plan, etc., etc., etc. Wasn't even on Twink gear, but a fresh start trade. I mean, Gladiator is really strong. Bleed's a super strong league starter. I know people like its scaling is not great similar to Wintertide, but you can play Bleed really quick, like really easily, especially like Slam Bleeds. Oh shit, like Jenny? I love dots. Bleed's really strong. No meme. It's not gonna be your fastest Uber kill in the world or anything like that, but for people who play like SSF or like hardcore, Bleed's really solid. Maybe I should use Clarity. We need to grab this node, give us some regeneration, and some more maximum mana. I don't really need this on right now. Gazi, if you don't know this off the top of your head, don't worry about it. Actually, never mind. I think we talked about this previously, and I had the answer. I'm trying to remember what it is. Do you know when TLI's new season is? Bezos, you picked it up, right? That's so fucking funny. Someone else just snatched that. Nothing's released yet? Okay. It is, I think it was beginning of next year, though, right? With like the estimated thing on that, it was like January, Feb. I'm probably just gonna run back Serena, bro. I'm gonna be a mermaid again. Watch me. Yeah, last time was pretty fun. I didn't play for a crazy long time. But I had when I did play, I had fun. I think it's a similar like I had fun playing Path of Exile 2, even though I didn't play it forever. It just goes down to a point where like I only have a certain amount of knowledge, and I'll gain more knowledge every time I play, and I'll probably play more and more each time I play. Also, with PoE2's instance, they need more content. But like TLI has like a shit ton of content, and I just can't know everything in one season. Especially with me doing other stuff like preparing PoE and whatnot. But it was fun. Had a good time. I like the dream thing that I ended up doing at the end. That was really fun. And I still like the little Sandtown thing. I think if I could get the Sandtown stuff going earlier, it'd be sweet. If I can get those special belts out, like the little modifiers on it early, I can make a little bit of money. Alright, I need to go give this guy some hands. Need hands? I love Dream. Farm Dream mainly. Oh, Fez, you play TLI too? Hell yeah, dude. I played for the first season last season. And I don't know if I got a stream of it because my internet was being really bad then. That was one of the times wherever I was streaming and there was so much buffering that Gazi was on a 13-minute delay. But pretty hyped for it. Oh, you're already here, buddy. You Asiniths. Okay, I'm gonna do my tree stuff. It was your unfortunate, no big deal. It was really cool though. Me and Gazi had a really good time playing it. Like we talked about a lot. There was like a couple of people stop by for the stream, but it wasn't like I said, my stream was doing really poorly because of my internet problems then, so I wasn't having like a lot of viewership. That being said, I don't think I'll have a lot of viewership in the first place. It's not like it's a popular enough game, but it's not like a super popular game, right? I mostly play until T8 Traveler, then I'll go into DMFing. Yeah, I did all of T7, and I did like T80 stuff, and then I was just farming like T7 2 and like T7 like Traveler stuff. That's what I was doing. I played Serena doing the Howling Gale or Howling Wind, the tornado skill, and I had a good time. Fellow guy who's still playing a season, I checked on him and he has like a trillion DPS. Yeah, I mean the numbers get insane in that game. Oh, what are you doing here, buddy? Look, I'm just gonna put it on async. All right, buddy, it's there for you. Yeah, Ghazi played Thea 3. That's like everyone was playing Thea 3 last league. There was like it had to be like a shit ton of people. I saw like Palestron and stuff like that is one of the streamers that I know was playing the game. Pretty sure he was playing Thea 3. Yeah, I mean, and also, who doesn't love good old Gooner Nun skin, eh? Any Goon enjoyers? Plus, the whole wilt mechanic, or no, sorry, reap mechanic. The whole reap mechanic is really cool in that game, where you just kind of all your dodges explode at once, kind of thing. Eventually, Serena goes into like poison and wilt and stuff like that. I just never made it to that stage. I can go here if I want to, but I eventually want to go here, right? And probably up here too. So probably the best call instead of going here, and I could just shortcut over here a little bit to get this. Yeah, we'll go a long way. Even though I don't need a wavering stance right now, so I'm not gonna worry about it because I have the helmet on. Um, good to prepare for less respecking later. But yeah, I farmed Dream and I farmed the little sand town, which I don't remember what it was. I don't fully understand Dream, but it was cool to do. I did get Swaying Bonnie, which was amazing. I spent all my free tokens just buying 10 tickets to get Swaying Bonnie as best I could, and I got her like after like 40 tokens spent or whatever. I was so happy. Foul, Deodorant, and Gil Stash, or just wait for my tea to drop. Someone, I think Hollow posted one yesterday. I don't know if he put it on Ace. I think he said he was putting it on Async. Do you guys have, or I'll just wait for my tree to drop or Hollow to come online? Oh, it's online. It's on Async. Got it. Okay. I don't think we have one in the Gil Stash. I'll check in a little bit though, if unless someone else will check for him. But I thought they put it on Async. I guess they didn't. Smile. Read the rest of my messages. I don't know how to read. I need people to stop bullying me about my inability to read. Like I told you guys, Marshall just reads off your text messages to me. And Marshall forgot that part. So blame Marshall. You forgot you're sorry? You know what? Apology not accepted. Toxic streamer, let's go. For any new viewers, I'm going to show you one of my favorite league campaign secrets. Or not league, sorry, just campaign secrets. But it's really good on League Start. Over here in Broken Bridge, in Act 2, there's an easy way to get a lot of jewelry. If you just follow the road, you eventually hit this right here, a waypoint. Next to the waypoint, there's going to be always a castle, like this. In the corner of one of the castles, there are 3 rogues. You open their chests, they'll attack you. And when they attack you, you kill them. And they'll drop like a lot of jewelry and some usually rare gear. I got lucky with the rare gear, but look all the jewelry you get. So you can get like, you know, ruby rings displayed really easily, or if you're missing like certain things like topaz, sometimes you can get like amber amulets. Like you can get amulets like that from here. So it's a really good place to get like jewelry, especially if you need like certain stats early on. Like people who play RF, it's a good way to get some ruby rings. But it's also usually, like I said, I got lucky there, but usually drop like 2 or 3 pieces of rare gear, including like boots and stuff like that. So it's nice for getting Mutu boots too, typically. Amadeus, Amadeus. What's my next? Oh, throw seal. Ooh, maybe I will get unwavering then from that big node. Yeah, I might grab unwavering and then use thrill. Sounds like a good call, actually. We're like 2 levels off from using our Carnage Heart too, so we can anoint that thing that Smug talked about. Graceful Assault. If we want to. If I ever make a bot for the channel, like Fishy has a Radiate bot for his channel, I'm just gonna make mine called Marshall Bot. Really go in on the meme that Marshall is just a bot reading off text to me. Marshall Bot at your service. Also, I had a really good time running lab. So I might actually do that for us in the private league. Just hopefully people will need more gems though, or even just like level people's quality of people's gems up and stuff. Alright, let's get unwavering here. There we go. Wait, why did I put that there? The fuck? That's so fucking funny. I just think this was okay. I understand what happened now. Good. Under my umbrella, Ella, A. Oh my god, Helena, hurry up! What do we want? Oh yeah, we can do mark on hit now. Clutch, chat. Flesh and stone for some defenses if we want to, but We can obviously cry if we want to. Honestly, probably just poacher's mark, right? I think that's what I usually do for a mark on hit. We'll eventually do vulnerability on hit. Or vulnerability, I'm sorry, as a curse. But this is not bad until then. Especially because I can automate this until I get like on hit of vulnerability from like Delve or something like that. Because I don't want to cast things, chat. I don't want to do stuff. You dig? Having to press buttons is a lot like reading. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. All right. I wish that if I were to go right here, I could like do a search in here for the different anointments and pull up what I need. Violet Black. All right, we'll try out Smug's thing. Oh, I don't get Herald Purity yet, do I? I saw the Heralds. Do I get Herald Purity? Or is Purity not an option for me? That'd be weird as hell, right? Okay, I do. Okay, that'd be weird as hell. What is this? Vitality. That's fine. I don't think okay, I can use it technically. Technically. One more level, and then I'm gonna be super cool with my amulet, chat. If I'm loving you, baby. You're going to Herald Stack now. Oh shit, I have to Herald Stack? I mean, to be fair, Herald Stacking with like with the conversion thing wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, they're gonna nerf Hell Stacking and Golem Stacking next league. Are they just gonna nuke Elementalists? Thoughts? Everyone went from being like, this can be made on a Trickster, play it on Trickster. Now, like, this can be made with Golem Stacking or Herald Stacking on Elementalists. They're gonna nerf the shit out of Elementalists next league. They changed Elementalists to have cool stuff, and everyone used it instantly and abused it. Now they're gonna take it away. Oh shit, big sale. Got a wisdom scroll. Alright, I can use my amulet now. Fight to your purity. Hey, hey. Was made for loving you, baby. Was made for loving me. So usually I go up the right side, but I think I need to go actually. Sorry, I'll go up the left side at league start. But I think I need to go to the right side because I'm playing Slayer and going frenzy stacking. So actually, I need to consider that I'm pathing incorrectly already based on that. So a little misstep in the foresight for me, but it's okay. So a lot of the bleed stuff still over here, so I definitely want some of the bleed stuff. Like this is really strong. Maybe I just cut myself off like here, where I can still get this rage. I don't need to go for the inner charges. I also don't need dark charges at all because eventually I go here. And I don't necessarily need to go all the way up this side to get here. I can anoint this, so I just need to make it 2 here to grab this frenzy charge. We'll quick ourselves later. It's fine. Oh shit! Spirit Flesh Stone. We're rich. You baby, you were made for loving me. Chromatic Orb. I also say fuck right side and go keep on left side, even though it's technically better in the end, probably. There's just so much good stuff on the left side for Bleed, Shield, Crush. It's hard to like pass up, you know? Oh, out of mana. I was like, what's happening? Why can't I cast myself? Alright. All this stuff's very later, except for this. This is not very later. All this stuff is, like, much later. Okay. Making sure I'm not crazy. Be back in a few, friends. Alright, buddy. Chatty's not coming back. Dad's left to go get the milk, and he's never coming back. I hate to be the one to break it to you, but that's just the way things are. Let's go look at Oak. Hey, Oak. What's up, buddy? I'm definitely not here to kill you. Alright. Bye, Oak. Enjoy your nap. Honestly, chat, I miss Shield Crush. I'm glad we're back on it right now. You go pure armor, right? No. Go armor evasion, and you take on, this. What's up, sweetie? Seen her earbuds anywhere. Or your earbuds, not earbuds. We are not Apple people. No, I have not, but let me help you find them. How about wife find her autistic earbuds? You guys are monsters! Monsters! I'm back, chat. Surprise. My wife's earbuds were being knocked around by our cats and went underneath the couch. Really like Showbiz Attacks, a big SST fan. Interesting. I never really seen any builds like this. I'm intrigued. Meowdy Meowdy. We love Meowdies. Hello, Aloy. Meowdy to Aloy. You get some pet Aloys in the chat? It's not chat engagement. Smile. Come here, sweetie. Oh, she's a sweet baby. I'm definitely gonna try to brush you in a second, Aloy. You gonna get upset? Probably. Here it is. You're doing a great job, Aloy. You're gonna get upset soon, though. I can sense it. The vibes are getting angry, huh? You guys like watching Aloy get groomed? You're so mature for your age. XD chat. All right. Someone said to give you a treat, Aloy. You want a treat? So cute. Here you go, sweetie. Here's your treats. Thank you for the treats, Bree. Appreciate it. So cute. Oh. All right. Grooming part's over. We can go back to gameplay. Never seen any builds like this. I'm intrigued. Be intrigued. It's gonna be amazing. Trust. Nothing will go wrong. I'm doing all the perk math. I know exactly what I'm doing. And not making this thing off vibes. That being said, if you're ever in the position to go, like, to play Duelist and to get this node right here, Gazi, huge gains, right? Like, so it converts all your evasion to armor. So if you look at, like, the hybrid armor pieces, we'll go pure armor first. Okay, so most amount of armor, 6,043 for this, like, huge divine armor kind of thing, right? The 6,000 whatever it was before, right? I forgot what I already said. I forgot what it was. This gives up to, like, if you, so you're combining these with that one node, right? So this gives you like 8,600 armor with that one node. You also get access to suppress if you want to do suppress stuff, which helps out another defensive layer, obviously. But yeah, so you can technically get more armor by doing that node and making a hybrid. It's obviously harder to probably make an amazing thing like that, but it's usually worthwhile to try it out. It's no super giga juice. I said, especially if you're not going into dexterity stacking or anything like that, you don't care about dexterity doing stuff like that. Then that's fine. You can also grab Mage Bane really easily with it because dexterity doesn't provide evasion rating anyway. So the dexterity you do have is giving you suppress. So getting Mage Bane plus this is just big juice defenses. Should have tried ES Slayer just to try it. What are you? You're back to Pirate League, aren't you? Are you not? Oh, because you're playing Zerker, right? Go switch to a Slayer real quick. Alira, typically we would be helping you, but today we're gonna kill you. You know you're my boo. Get back here. All right. Enjoy your nap. We love a bad witch, chat. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Son of a bitch. My speed runs over. Ah, I lost 2 microseconds. Start again. I do need to plan in my head better for passives. Basing myself off I'm going Slayer, not whatchamacallit. Not Gladiator. Wait, this is wrong. Every time I go that way, it's always wrong. I'm going this way. Every time I don't turn there, I get cucked in the end, so I'm not trusting it this time. First map of the day, drop the card. The next 25 maps, no cards. Oh yeah, if anyone has Shipyard or I forgot what the other map is. Bez is hunting for the Death Oaths cards, so if you have extra Shipyard maps you want to hand out to him, I don't know. Acid Caverns and Shipyards, there we go. We had Celestial Brace, we think about Champ. Champ's pretty decent. I honestly think that if we had Celestial Brace plus the Madness Boots that gives Fortify stacks, I probably would do Champ. Like I said, every Duelist I think is really good for a Bleed build. It's just different iterations, different spices. Like Champ's perfectly fine. Slayer's obviously good, and so is Gladiator. There's arguments for each one. They all just build slightly differently than the other, but they're roughly the same. And I think like can bring like different enough uniqueness to be a good argument for doing it. Not playing totems. Get it out of here, Marshall. Nice day to start again. And obviously I should be using a Warcry probably at this point to help out with extra damage, but once again, we're twink gearing, so who really gives a shit? Eventually we want Culling Strike on Blade Storm, or is it Sword Storm? I can't remember anymore. Cruelty's good, right? Volatility is also really good. We'll get rid of Chance to Bleed eventually. Probably just get rid of it now. Say fuck it. It's a nice day for a white wedding. What's our Chance to Bleed currently without Chance to Bleed on? 40%? That's good enough. Good enough for now. We'll get more later. Crimson Dance might also be a thing to consider later on because we're not probably going aggravating bleeds. We're not, so Crimson Dance isn't bad. Unless we get Tempest Rising. Any Tempest Rising out there? Never over. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if people are actually putting these songs in. I think this is from the other day, actually, but I'm enjoying the music we're playing so far, so give it up, chat. Sorry, not YouTube chat, you can't hear anything, but enjoy your own music. I'm sure it's vibing just as well. I don't need to corrupt anything. I don't think so. I have my entire cover playlist here, basically. Hell yeah. Already have one of those. I'm not gonna pick up another one. But typically, you know, I might just do Please Shield Crush. I mean, Tornado is fun, but I feel like I talk about Shield Crush too much to not have a guide out for it. I'm probably gonna do, yeah, probably should do a Shield Crush thing for next league, depending on obviously what patch reveals happen. That's so far away. That's like my birthday away. Oh, Trix is adding some songs. Spicy. This is also a pretty good thing because the AoE overlap is actually pretty huge for Shield Crush. That being said, I think I want to hit here and go right. Start grabbing these things down here. Yeah, I'm gonna hit here and go right. Or do I need to pick up Cannibalistic right? That's actually pretty huge for anyone doing like a witch spell-based build. Also pretty good on my Inquisitor. Any topside block enjoyers? I need that on trade. Just make your penance brand, stack your character on here, Gazi. Got a week, but I think you can do it. We got 10 days. You got 11 days technically. Just migrate it. Migrate over to yeah, steal it and migrate it over. Smile. Also, heyo, Beyond. I don't know if Beyond's in the chat or not, but heyo. Hello. So I gotta do my best fishing impression. Hello. How are you doing? Fishy has a little bit lower energy. I always thought I had low energy. I think Fishy's a little bit lower. That's not an insult. Fishy just talks on like a lower register than I do. What's over here? Oh, secret room? I gotta find a secret room, chat. Only one listed on trade as both block and crit specific. 10D. Alright, guys, give him 10D. It's yours. Smile. Alright. You know what? Let's showcase the secret room, I guess. Because I didn't do this league. I don't know if most people know about it. I'll try to find it. Here it is. So you look for a room that's like this. It has these pillars. You press these things. Stairs open up. Boom. Vol skill damage, chat. Should have seen Fishy when we started creating his character on Winter Meet. He laughed so much it went full red all over his face. I watched a little bit of it because my wife was like, "What's happening? Why is he talking in those weird voices?" And I was like, "He's trying to make a character based off of different voices. So I watched a little bit of that, but I didn't catch the end of it. I watched like probably the first two that he did, and then I got distracted with me and the wife. I forgot what we were doing. I think we were leaving to go to the store. So I don't know how he ended up with the character that he ended up with or not. Also huge. Honestly, I probably should have grabbed the this node right here as well. Nah, fuck it, we're just gonna keep on going here until we get these nodes, and then I'll figure out my life afterwards. Oh shit. Ain't me neither, bud. But does it stop coming? Oh shit, they don't? Alright. Hey now. Like I said, this is cool. I do prefer the original version better. 31s for fortify sacks. What gives you fortify? Vigilance strike? I'm gonna vigilance strike the shit out of this thing. Isn't there an achievement for having fortify stacks while you beat this guy? I'm gonna vigilance strike the shit out of him. It is taking so long. Oh my god, it's such a long cooldown? Okay, so can't use that as the main skill. Let's put that off somewhere else. Ow! Hold on. Achievement unlocked! Landing a killing blow on the vulnerable while having fortify stacks. I did it finally, chat. Woo! That's 4.1k hours in. I finally got that achievement. Let's go. Alright, bye. That's how little I play like duelists. To be fair, you don't getting fortify that early, you'd have to specifically getting something that gives you fortify, like Vigilance Strike, which I never use Vigilance Strike. I never played that skill. You can't get fortify support at this point. You could technically, I guess, path directly to like this and get like melee hits fortify. If you get nothing else, or overlevel yourself, kind of thing. What's happening in chat? You want to have the enduring graft? Oh, like the one that gives you endurance charges and stuff like that when you're on low life? Or I don't think that's something different. I'm walking over there. I realized now I asked the question and then teleported out. So... Oh shit, Ed Sheeran's? But like not Ed Sheeran's? People on YouTube, just imagine I'm jamming out to whatever music you're listening to, and hopefully it syncs up well. That hurt my head, actually. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm too old, chat. I can't mosh pit anymore, chat. What's a joke, chat? I never mosh pitted. I have too much social anxiety to be inside of a mosh pit. Is headbanging techniques you learn for it to not hurt? Alright, those apply to like a 40-year-old gentleman who has never done it before in his life. And honestly, probably needs to work out a little bit for better health. Does it apply to that? Asking for a friend. I say 40-year-old because at this point I'm close enough. I'm closer to 40 than I am to 30, chat. I'm just gonna say 40. Practice bit of work for everyone? Perfect. Every day before stream, you know, maybe I'll make a headbanging exercise redemption. Because she has like exercise redemptions, I'm gonna do a headbanging version. I have the long hair to really support the lifestyle, right? Because a lot of people who enjoy headbanging have longer hair. I'm not gonna do this, chat. This is all a meme. I will not do this. Also, beyond, yeah. I'm in love with your body. Mother. Quivering. Oh, that's a terrible name. Quivering Mother. This dude not gonna come up teleport here? I'm gonna. Okay. Come on, be my baby. Headbang redemption? I do need more redemptions, though. If y'all have ideas of things that I'm willing to do, let me know. Ooh, should I low life? No, that low life doesn't make any sense. Well, I guess it makes sense in a defensive stance, but there's no... Is there a low life benefit for, like, attackers? Because obviously, up here, you get spell damage stuff, right? Pain Attunement? Is there an attack-based low life reason? Redemption, make it clap. Marshall said it first. Yeah, Marshall's always first. I don't know if you know this. Low support, ain't it? Fizz damage on being low life? Ooh. Once again, I don't play a lot of attackers. As much as I love Bleed Shield Crush and like Shield Crush in general, Shield Crush is like the only exception to me playing attack-based skills. I am a spell Andrew. Doesn't apply to ailments though. Alright, I killed her. That's not fair. She teleported away. She's dead. What does it say on the actual gem? I never actually read it. Is it a red gem? Against melee hits against bleeding enemies. That still applies though, right? Because bleed cares about the size of the hit. So more damage against them is more. Preventing those skills from inflicting bleeding on enemies anyway. Oh, wait, I can't inflict bleeding, though, with this skill. There would have to be a secondary skill to do bloodlust support. Bloodthirsty? This is the low life one. With weapons. The issue here is with weapons, so what's wrong with shield skills then, yeah? Because it says with weapons, and shield skills don't use weapons, they use a shield. Good shout though. This is about enemies being low life, not about you being low life, right? I mean, obviously, once a defensive thing, Petrified Blood's obviously up there. Like, we know that part already. Same as the spell, so it would work with the other thing, but that's not what we're really going for here. Okay. Good shout, though, but I don't think it works with the shield spells, or shield skills especially. So I don't think it works for us. But it does, I think, work for other low life weapon based attack skills. Actually, I have a song out. I wonder if it's on here. With Listen Night Sadness. Oh. All right. Sadness. Oh, I didn't get the thing. I just came out here like an a-hole.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
When they rework stuff in PoE1, they need to rework the layout of this town. They need to rework the layout of this town. It sounds awful. Pride.
Be well. Be careful.
Oh, you go.
Tread carefully, exile. Bring me back something nicer.
I do wish that they gave shield skills more love, and I'm gonna put it on my bingo card again for next PoE1 league. I think that with a slight verbiage change on a lot of different things, to where it can benefit shield skills, shield skills would be like in a lot better place. Right now, the scaling options are just a little limited. Submission PoE2, they change shield skills. Then stop making them. If you don't want them in the game, don't put them in the game. feel like we talked about this last time I played PoE 2. Like last season. Because I had this exact conversation, I think. About how we were talking about is in PoE 2 slight word changes can make things a lot better. And I was like, as an example, in PoE 1, they do the same thing. And we talked about how like changing the axe passives to say while wielding an axe instead of with an axe. It means that you can wield an axe and get the benefit still, the fizz damage kind of thing. Would be a lot better for shield spells to be able to utilize it. Obviously, they have to rebalance some things here or there, right? But like, and if they didn't want to do that, like let's say they say no, shield skills don't deserve that kind of thing. Give us some shield skill clusters. Right now, we're just fighting for scraps. For scraps, chap. This is also pretty big notable if you don't want to invest too heavily into spell block down here. Because getting 65-65 is better than getting like 75-30. All right. Will I save Fairgraves this time? We'll see. Oh shit. Bree, tell Tyler if you're here. It's like Tyler's favorite song right now. Two levels still Titanus. Versal's pretty OP. Rumi's and a block staff. A block staff wheel. Yeah, Rumi Versal's pretty good. Like I said, Duelist has like amazing stuff in its area. As much as I love Witch, and because I'm a spell-based Andrew, if I were not a spell-based Andrew, Duelist is where I would be at. Duelist has so much cool power in its area. Like, sure, Marauder, Juggernaut, and all that's really cool, but, like, Duelist is just so fucking comfy. Oh, Fishy viewers, y'all know if Fishy's playing PoE 2? Or is he not a PoE 2 joiner and skipping an ad on it? Or Fishy, if you're here, AFK. Or just like lurking. Want to answer yourself. Comfy wheel. Wow, that's crit jewel? Not bad. Very good generic jewel. My favorite thing is when I was looking at like people playing like crit tornado and quiz on like PoE Ninja. A lot of their jewels are just like triple crit multi jewels with like an extra modifier. And I looked at like how much damage that gave them. It was like a fuck ton of damage. Why do I even have health potions? I really just need to get more mana potions. My health doesn't really move. Hey, Fairgraves. Gotta free this dog. Gotta pet that dog. Oh, you frostblinked and didn't go? I think this was Trix's thing yesterday. No. All right. All right. Also, one of my favorite things about playing shield charges, you can technically just run a 4-link, like shield crush. You can run a 4-link shield charge and like just mostly clear with that because it scales with also your shield stats, like shield crush does. I could toss in an inspiration just until I solve mana issues elsewhere. Yeah, if anyone gets any venopuncture rings and wants to start corrupting them, that'd be cool. Or if you get like a high rolled one. How high is this one? Yeah, this is only 41. It goes up to 60, I believe, right? Yeah, this is very low rolled. So if you're getting a higher rolled one, let your boy know. Good enough. And we level got her shield up. Nice. I go give it sockets though. Big chat. Almost 2k from like 1k. Double the damage, chat. Double it. Oh, is it somebody? Oh, okay. I was like, why did somebody travel here? The fuck? I didn't grab the sewer thing? Rip. I do that actually a lot. I'm gonna be honest. We can drop sand stance. Blood and sand? No, that's too much. Well, you know what? Let's drop this too. Fuck it. I missed that waypoint way too much for me to talk shit about it. Hello. I don't have time for that. Places to be, people to see. Son of a... F. I mean, I'll still take it though, Fez, if you want to put on async. Still a better percentage than the one I currently have. I can always clip the one I have. Or I could use both. But eventually I don't need the comms rings because I'll make it to where frenzies equal endurance charges, so stacking endurance charge isn't worth it. But I think like the big gain is if you can hit pride effect, I think, on it is what I did. This one too if you want it. What is that? Global defenses. Ooh. Actually, maybe I'll use that. My second ring. That looks pretty sweet, yeah. I'll use that. If you're not using it. Hello. Come here to beat you up, Piety. Yeah, we're gonna share someone's memory. Come here. Piety, don't run from me. Oh shit, we can't equip the coil? Both are in? Funk yeah. Oh shit, Sabrina Carpenter's on? Go check out async real quick. Wait, I don't have to go to my hat for that. I should do this. Make sure there's not a landmine here? Alright. You didn't trick me this time, chat. Of all reaps? Nice. Second, then I just want you to come inside. Do I want increased duration or just more damage? Actually, I don't know. I'm just gonna get this up for now. Thank you, Fez. Meow. What's up, Beyond? It's not Bladestorm that I usually use, right? It's I know it is Bladestorm. Okay. This is what you use for like Calling Strike and stuff like that, and like MAME support, etc., etc. Look up. The ceiling's up. Oh shit. Look up.
Sold something while you were gone.
All right. We want coal. Name. What's the fourth link? Quick, do you remember? Or Quick's not here anymore. Quick left. The other link is typically something. Hmm. Everything's good for now. Oh, yeah, do I have Mark on hit yet? Soon. I'm just gonna buy it now. Alright. Need an extra green slot there. That's fine. The Heartbreakers Club. I don't have a lot of these. I'm just gonna do the cool trick. Good enough. Front of eye strength stacking unlocked. Someone wants to do that. Not me, buddy. Oh my god, did I get mega loot? What'd I get? I'm rich. Oh, I didn't do my boat this morning either. I can level 50. Alright. I'll wait. Alright. Alright. Oh, true. I do need a stance. Because to do that, okay, so I need to get I need Bullet and Sand back again. Honestly, Vitality. I'm just gonna put you somewhere for now. I'm not gonna use you at the current moment. Nope, wrong one. I mean, that's a good defensive one though, but I want this one. There we go. You know, you know, you yes, you know. We'll do this for now. Now we can throw tornadoes at people. Oh wait, why am I here? Garden we go. Bez never lucky. Smile. Light radius stacking. Oh, Marshall, is that the thing you needed? No, this is the lone messenger one. Rip. May I get that incandescent heart? Oh, true. They needed that for because they can't use resistances, so it helps them with a little bit of LE hit. Oh, wait, I don't need to go to library or trial. I just need to get the fuck out of here. Okay, we saved Fairgraves. Oh, we don't. Never mind. This is not Plum. Fairgraves doesn't get saved. Fairgraves gets to stay there in eternity, punished for what he did. Unforgiven. You know what I need to not be leveling? Boss blank. I'll buy another one later. No, I offered that before, and it's less armor and stuff than the other one, Incandescent. Incandescent's like way more armor and is a little bit energy shield compared to this, which is only 300. Also, yeah, it gets more damage with the elemental attacks, which he does. I know I've gone the wrong way. The only time you ever get this waypoint is if you went the wrong way. It's like the least gotten waypoint in the entire game. Cemetery. Anyone finds me a Seething Fury and a Foulborn Emperor's Vigilance, let me know. I got to change my belt the entire time? XD. Ooh, punishment on hit. Imagine if that gave us vulnerability on hit. Wait, doesn't one of the Foulborn versions give you vulnerability on hit? Hey, there's 3 different versions of that, right? With 3 different new curses? Did you know? Also, I didn't know Quick came back. You can do the Alt Aug thing with Alt Elk Scour. Yeah, that was part of the announcements, I believe. I still need to train my brain to use those things though, because I just do it the old way. For all the stuff like that. Cool quality of life things, but my brain's trained a certain way, so I just do it the old way still.
Welcome to the greatest of arenas, duelist. God watching. Have you ever seen the true face of God?
You're bleeding, buddy.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Not about the money, money, money. What's up, Diala? I want your shirt. Let me wear your skin. It's not a crazy thing to say, chat. It's totally normal to want someone's skin. Oh, I need to go ascend. Honestly, I'm just so used to ascending in Act 4 now. Because I play Elementalist so much. I used to be really strict about when I ascend and stuff, like make sure I ascend as soon as possible on a lot of characters. But now, a lot of times, I just don't give a shit. I can extend later. I have to go unlock the area still. Son of a... Let me do the Uber Lab. Let's go. Pew, 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 pew. Look how fast you... Ah, she'll charge so fast. I'm out of mana. Hey, Zaro. Yeah, I'm ready to do some Legion 2 ways. Smile. Fucking got him. I'm in Act 4. Is that good enough? Smile. I don't think Rainy hangs out in here. I don't think I've... Besides raids, I haven't seen Rainy hang out by himself. So me talking, saying, I'm at 4. Is that good enough? I'm not gonna get to him. Go to sleep, Azaro. You're crazy. Are you struggling that hard, Fez? I honestly thought Zolrin wouldn't be that bad. Is it that bad? I played Zolrin Cats while channeling Pathfinder like a couple leagues ago, or maybe it was several leagues ago. I don't know. It's been a while, and the damage wasn't that bad. Cats meow, yeah. Because Zolrin has a Cats MTX, so I call it Cats while channeling. Blue cleared maps easy. The bosses take 2 years. No, that's true. Yeah, that's based. That was also my experience with Solrend. It's like, wow, I mapped so fast. All right, time to do 5 minutes on this boss now. That's fair. It is not the best bosser. Yeah, Charcat can't play stream anymore. Can't or doesn't? You said. Oh, sorry, you said doesn't. I honestly never watched her content, but I do know the name. Give me a day or 3? Hell yeah, gamer. I'm leveling my 3rd character, chat. The Soul Run cat thing was totally a thing he did? Hell yeah. I don't remember who I followed when I followed that guy, because I was only following a guide-ish at that time. I mean, said it was fun for map clear, but single target was pretty awful. But I wanted a map clear character. I think that was oh maybe it was Settlers. I think that was when I was doing Molten Strike with Zenith, and I was like, I just want something that's a little bit easier on my hand for like clearing general stuff. I'm Tark's IRL friend. Can't decide whether to build Nimbus. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hope Tark's doing okay. Nimbus or use my 100 div to make a super strong build? Nah, Nimbus. Nimbus equal fun. Play fun thing. I'll go here first. Probably do like this. Man, what nodes do I want on Slayer? There's so many good ones. Not this. Let's go to the crit version, obviously, maybe. Well, that's the text of the weapon, so still no. But this is pretty good because AoE and accuracy is obviously nice. More damage to melee enemies and proximity is pretty good. This is pretty good. But obviously, Headsman's really nice too. Can't have. Can I have 7 nodes? Put me a cluster jewel right here where I can just allocate the big ones, or one of the passage jewels rather. Look at this first. Actually, this is a wasted node early. I will grab something. I'm gonna grab this. I think impact is really good for shield. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like the strike range is nice, the AoE is nice. You're gonna be up close, so the damage up close is nice. Like I think this impact's really big. I think we'll just go impact early. I don't need this right now because I technically am using +1 max endurance charge stuff. So Bane first usually. Probably for unique enemies. Well, I mean, obviously not only like the other is good, but I think impact good. I think I'm gonna go with these 4 nodes, and just I won't have headsman, and then I'll be okay with that. And I won't have this, and I'll totally be okay with that. Actually, maybe do I even go Bane? Do I have to go Endless Hunger? I don't know. Either way, impact and this is are definitely in the thing and brutal favor. The 4th node undecided currently. Does anyone need anything on the? I don't think anyone would add anything to the sheet, right? No one needs anything. All right, I'm just gonna grab whatever random high quality thing I have. Frost shield. Here you go. I could always start adding quality to my shield crush, but 2% is not really worth it, so fuck that. Arc of Oscillating or Frostbomb of Instability. We already have like a Power Siphon of Archmage, so I don't want to grab that. Marshall, you got anything you want to cook with the other 2? You want Alchemy Orb. I think Impact's pretty big. Big chat. Let's go add this to our very cool shop that everyone uses. Honestly, this song is making me want to kill myself, so I'm gonna skip it. We don't need to do antimatter right now. I'm not drunk and sad because my wife just left me. Classic Fez depression music. Look how big that AoE is. I have a lot more of those. Hell yeah, dude. I'm ready to contemplate. Overlap, overlap, overlap. Sadly, most of them over 7 minutes. Classic. I used to have it on a 10-minute timer, but then I got worried that fishy viewers would come here and make me regret having it that long. It was part of the song request nerfs. You know what, delving? I mean, honestly, I like delving on Shield Crush, so I might do a little bit later, but I don't think anyone's actively delving right now. Like, our biggest depth is like 100 or something like that right now. But I do want to get some dense fossils, because that is an easy way to make a nice shield later. I already finished one. Once I hit 49, I'll be finished with the other one. Yeah, leaderboard shows delve as well. If you click the button, there's a little option to tick it to show delve depth. Honestly, let's do just duration just for simpleness. PoE 2 privately at launch? Probably not. Unless... Oh, is everyone feeling the preview private league? I imagine I don't have enough players who want to play it. I don't have, not everyone that hangs out here is even playing PoE 2. Also, I gotta consider the amount of funds I have, which I don't have a lot of funds, so I'd rather save it for the bigger PoE 1 league. Tyler's here now. Yeah, Tyler doesn't like PoE 2. Yeah, my budget's getting a lot smaller. So the amount of funding I have for like power leagues and stuff is, I want to save for like bigger, where people are gonna play, more people are gonna play, kind of thing. This is the first. I don't think I usually do Duressos first, but we're gonna go do Duressos. Click on it, so it's over here. Oh, you missed your song earlier. It was playing, by the way. I was like, Bree, if you're here, it's the Tyler your song's on. And Bree wasn't here, I don't think, because she didn't say anything. Yeah, I think maybe when like maybe when PoE2 does its like actual launch, like it's a 1.0 launch, maybe we'll do a private league or something like that for it. But I think while it's still in beta, there's just not a lot of things to do to warrant doing it. Oh shit, ancient fish. Oh, Tyler. That reminds me. I'm sending something over to you. Shaw's posted an autism thing. It's an ARC thing. Version 3 of that cheat sheet thing is out. Including the thing, he also has on a second sheet that shows you where to use keys and stuff. But I'm not gonna be able to play right away, at least tonight. I have to help Abby clean out the closet, do a little bit of cleaning when I finish streaming. So I'm not sure if I'll be on. Maybe not even at all. We'll see how long it takes. But next time I am on, I'm gonna go through my stash and clean some shit up. I have so much crap. Base down low, chat. He's not gonna hit yet? No. Is it 38? One more level. Infinite phases. No. I've only got 13 blood from that one. Hey, I can use it now. I need to have physical mastery. One here. His instruction doesn't matter too much. This one's obviously pretty big. I guess I could go up here, because eventually we probably want to grab Mage Bane anyway. Grab the extra life. Grab this. Get rage. Extra rage with attack speed on Berserking. You can even pick up this for a little more evasion rating plus suppress. Yeah, maybe going middle's not bad. Let's start working our way towards there next. Oh, I thought we already went over it. Never mind. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me. Don't mind me. So fast. I go zoom. He's dead, chat. Hey, a throw kill. Throw steal, whatever it is. Beam him. To the butthole level. Next things are 49. Yeah. Oh wait, I can use this now. Oh, I didn't link it? Idiot. Idiot. Wait, that's wrong. That's wrong thing. I want Blade Storm there. It's probably here. We can turn in our rewards. Give me goodies. Multi-strike. Trauma. Me when I have trauma, chat? No. Multi-strike's not good on this, I don't think. Just gotta take whatever and throw it away. Oh shit, I didn't find Destroyed Spirit. Astramentez! But I just moved off my Inquisitor who wanted an Astramentez. Pretty sweet though. Wait, roll. High roll? Yee. That's what divine orbs are for. Alright, we go. Oh, it's technically better, but wow. He's gone again. Alright. Oh no! Oh, fuck. Free type yikes. Rough. It somehow got worse. Also, I wish Tincture's another example of something that I wish worked with shield spells. Or shield skills, sorry. But they specify melee weapons instead of melee attacks and like that, which is a little annoying. But we're just gonna start going up here. Probably the best call, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh wait, I have a portal, don't I? Oh wait, no I don't. I'm an idiot. I had a portal, but that portal out. He said, I will likely stop divining the replica Dragon Fang now, since I'm moving off of spells. That being said, Shield Crush actually works pretty well with with extra levels, so maybe I won't. There's a breakpoint, I forgot which level it is, but there's a breakpoint where you gain more damage for like armor and evasion thing. I think the two people asking for those got theirs. But Beyond and Quick needed it. Well, Quick moved their character to standard or to trade, and just played it there. Now playing a different character that doesn't need it, I think. But Beyond needed it. I think Beyond got it. Fed in the chat said that they found a warp timepiece, the amulet you were looking for the other day. And asked if anyone needed it, because someone was asking for it. And I was just saying that you already had yours. If I end up going back onto my Inquisitor, I'll take it. I would probably just say put it onto async. Those people will grab it. It's kind of a cool item to have. Oh, well, look in chat. This one right here. It has a 19% instead of a... So if yours is worse than that, 19% reduced skill effect direction.
You're so cute when you're bewildered. My beautiful champion. I knew I could rely on you.
Oh yeah, technically is an upgrade. Also better attack speed. It's literally better every stat. That's so funny. By like slightly.
That it was mellow.
I'm stuck. Every point counts? Yeah. It's true. We have any blessed orbs? I actually don't know if I have any. I mean, I probably have some. I just don't know how many. Here comes a lot of wasted points while I'm traveling. Ooh, we have whatchamacallit belt. Ooh, wait. Is it still in the guild stash? This is really good, the frenzy charge stacking thing. Better than Lasafa's. Ooh, Smug, if I don't think Smug's here, because no one's watching YouTube, I don't think. I need Smug to find me a replica of Feral's fur. No! Kara says Batman. I ain't taking this though. Put it in my thing. Oh, right. I don't really need this Ivory Tower anymore. I'll probably need to put it on async. I need to go through here and put stuff on async. Yeah, I need to go put stuff on async. Like, I have that perfect taming that someone might want, because some people were using taming early. I have the poison ring that applies poison. A chance to apply 2 poisons at once. I think I have 40% chance, something like that. And the Ivory Tower I got from raining yesterday, that I was planning on using on the Inquisitor. Because more than likely, if I have a lot of fun with this, which I feel like I am going to, because I love Shield Crush, I'm probably just going to play Shield Crush the rest of the league. But I said that with the last build, so we'll see. Either way, there's no reason for me to hold on to stuff that I'm not using. That's wasteful. That's the... I think Raining the one who needed the Ascendancy. I think he got it, though. That's the one that gives you, like, the extra ring socket, right? Honestly, if it wasn't for how awful having a Spectre is and it dying and stuff like that, the Feral's Ascendancy for Bleach Shield Crush actually isn't that bad. Roll maps. Do you have any Orbs of Binding, bud? They resummon now? They only resummon now if they die. If you, for instance, have it in your weapon and you weapon swap over, it erases the Spectre. And thus losing you your first divine that you spent to buy a Spectre if you happen to be someone who had done that. I think it would be a lot better quality of life if they just allow you to have like a Spectre bank kind of thing. It drops on the ground to easily miss. So I'll go back and watch the clip. Did it drop on the ground for me? And I just missed it? Which is possible. Because if so, that's even funnier, to be honest. If you need maps, we have maps. Just ask people for maps. You don't need to be buying maps from Keurig probably at this point.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Still, our hopes are with you.
Alright, maybe I'll try Spectre out again, then do Furls if I end up, maybe I'll do some Beast Farming to get Furl. And try it out. I'd also need a Ritual too, though, to get, some corpses. Oh, obviously need perfect ones, but I don't think I'd want the turtle. Turtle moves too slow is the other issue that I had. The AoE for the aura effect is really small, and the turtle moves so slow. So if you're depending on their aura, it's a little hurtful. Y'all don't have a guild stash where y'all share, like, are y'all, so Fez said a little bit ago, I'll put it in the guild stash in a second, are y'all in a guild where Fez could, and other people in that guild could just throw their extra maps into the guild stash like we do on my guild? Like when I completed white maps, I just put all the white maps I had into the guild stash for people to use it. Same thing with yellows, and I didn't do all the reds, but like I did all the reds from like before 14. Definitely does move slow as fuck. Yeah. Well, tell your guildies to help out. Beg. I'm assuming Renning's in the guild. Beg Renning for some maps. So I'm doing yellow maps right now. That's so fucking funny to me, Fez, by the way.
Feels good to have an audience again.
Over and over again. So that means that you have white maps available, though. Because you're doing yellows. Yeah? True or true, chat? Anyway, I need my alchemy orb, so you can ask for maps or you get nothing from me. Beyond look game. Oh, the whispering? Secrets. Oh, that might be their guild talk, actually. We actually never use our guild thing, which upsets people sometimes. We just use our global channel as our guild channel, and people can eat it. What else to do with the old one? Put it in my ass? Yeah. For anyone who plays Arc Raiders, constantly talk about people putting stuff in their ass in that game. Me and my friends, when like we find something good and we're ready to extract, we started saying stuff like, "Oh, my wife just went into labor. We gotta get out of here." We talk on open proximity chat. We don't talk in party chat, but everyone can just hear us constantly. So saying stuff like, "Oh, I got good loot. Let's get out of here," is a good sign for you to get shot in the face. We start making up memes of like weird excuses to leave that aren't loot related. Oh, I have to go shit my pants real quick. Good game. They said I am almost on a quest on that game, I think, and then I'm not gonna do it. Just do it with my life. Utah, next time we play, we should probably... Yeah, how pregnant are you? Yeah. Ayo, RF enjoyers? Give me fizz damage. Let's go. Put white maps in a guild stash. Also, you are so cute right now, Aloy. What is up, buddy? She just like sat there and looked up at me. What'd he get? Hey! Hey, buddy! Aloy, I have to make a deal with the devil. I might know a guy. I might know a guy who might want that if you don't use it. Don't give it to him? That's fair. Based. Based opinions. Aloy's back, by the way, chat. I had to get her blanket. That's why she was a little upset. There you go, sweetie. Oh shit, you gonna Vol Orbit? Rough. Hopefully hit something cool. Hit like Cryptic Blood immunity. Smile. If you wanted to do it, you could. Like, don't worry. Like, I take no offense to someone how they spend their currency on their items. Even if it's an item that I would like, it's yours. It ain't my problem. So if you were to vol it and Cryptid rare, I still lost nothing. So you choose to live your life the way you want, bud. You want me to do it for stream? Now I'll lose stuff if I do it. Alright, chat, we're gonna Vol Orb this. No, it's gone. Hey, bleeding. Oh, 07. F. Who's Brian? Oh, did you guys used to go to school together and like eat snakes? Oh shit, is Fez chat GPT in these responses right now? Cut! I'm a little sad about that prismatic jewel that I just corrupted. But that's just the way life is sometimes, chat. You gotta roll the dice sometimes, you know? What if it hit something cool? That'd have been good content. Why am I killing everyone? Oh, I guess I am a one under level. Okay, it doesn't matter then. Now I'm at level. We're almost there. We're almost to the Giga Juice damage. He's coming, Brian. Just wait. Be so patient, Brian. Smile. Waiting. Brian's so patient. Porcupine? What is Porcupine again? Short bow. Do we have anyone playing bows in this league? Real talk. Besides Marshall and 70 characters? Do we have anyone actually playing bows? Isn't Raining usually a bow Andrew, but he's playing meme builds right now? The fishy viewer question. I don't think any of the people that... I think Marshall's the closest we have to a bow Andy. Well, Mick plays bows. And PoE 2 is different. People play a lot of bows in PoE 2. I think Ghazi plays it. Jake obviously plays it. I don't think Jake is here. I think at a certain point after League launch, Jake moves to a streamer that has like .vines per hour mindset. Because Jake wants to be an expert grinder. That's a grind on it. Nice cam, by the way, Slinky. OnlyFans win. Thank you. I need to fix it a little bit better in a second. Here we go. And the OnlyFans already exists. You just have to find it. It doesn't exist though, chat. That was a lie. That comes next year when I'm still trying to make this reality to pay my bills. I'll just sell feet pics to our friend Marlo. Marlo catching strays. Marlo come to the stream one time. We said something like that, and then he has not come back again. I think he does not like that inside joke in our friend group. I guess it's not an inside joke because we're saying it now publicly, but hilarious nonetheless. I don't remember how it started, by the way. It's been so long. That's true. He does talk about feet a lot. He literally specializes in footwear and talks about people's feet constantly. Yeah. Looking. There's a foot. You gotta do the other way around though, so so you're actually looking at the foot, and I looks like you're looking away from it. There you go. All I'm saying is, Marlo admitting he has a foot fetish will be like Goku taking off his weighted vest. And you can clip that and send it to him.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned graveyard?
I mean, that's not bad for a dot multi thing. I'm not sure how Fez's one looks like, but could be okay. That was a layered inside joke, by the way, chat. Marlo also does not like us saying something is like Goku taking off his weighted vest. He gets visibly upset. So we try to just find weird ways to allude to that eventually when we're all hanging out. Don't know how this build will do in hives. But I suppose I can just stand on top of her and just like spam around like this and hope for the best. Also shield charge around a good bit. If only there was bleed pro lift, that'd be really cool. One of the reasons that the best dots are like ignite and poison. Because pro lift is just so huge. All I discover. Oh, Fez, would that unique one, the chaos one that they released, be good? I think I have one. It's like a unique one with like chaos skills and stuff. Do I have one in this league? I think I do. I lied. Did I put it in the guild stash? That one. Yeah. Okay, you already have one. Never mind then. Actually, I want Crimson now. No longer an ES Andy. Was it earlier but fell off quick? Rip. I mean, assuming the dot multis is too important, right? And it doesn't give any, it just gives other generic crap. Getting like dot multi and like chaos dot multi on like a wand is probably huge. I'm sure those +1 spells is nice, but could be the Sandman. No one knows what it's like, chat. Oh shit. Burgalicious. Plus 4K tooltip. Pog. Let's go. Let's go. Burgalicious stuff. Delicious stuff. I mean, I'll take it, but it's not gonna be anything good. Thank you. Take this and put it there? No. Thank you, sweetie. So, just on my fitness. Are you a Fergie fan? Experience gain. That's huge. Reduce movement speed. Holy shit. It's a... We're pretty close to Venipuncture as well. Yes. Big node gain. Well, it's a small node, but big node. Cause I was not gonna know what hit him, chat. You enjoy this gameplay? This is actually how to play Path of Exile now. Oh. I flooded trade with wands. Let me know if any are good for you. Half a quad of wands? Honestly, we have a lot of elementalists, so probably not a bad thing to do. How about music? You can still hear it, right? Just a little quieter. Is that better?
There'll be time for that soon enough.
It's low for me on using headphones. Psychopath behavior. I don't want to be overpowering all the time. I don't mind listening to loud songs every once in a while, but I do want to be able to just have like a, kind of a low presence of music sometimes. Because not every viewer is going to want loud music, and I don't want every song to be necessarily loud, you know? So just trying to find a happy medium for your viewing pleasure. It's not loud, we can hear you clearly. Thank you. My first death! No! Alright, back.
Farewell.
Soon, 3 levels. Last night of your life, only. Actual big node game, though. I'll have to see if there's any shields on the market that are better than this shield currently. The Dawnbreaker. I don't know if anyone's actually gathering shields, probably not. Oh! I'm about to die again, aren't I? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Push drops. Looks stinky, chat. I love it. Love green. You're not getting sound. You don't need a sound of the dodge roll effect. Okay, buddy? You don't need the sound of the dodge roll effect. You're gonna be fine. Classic. All this free advertising for Rue. Gamer sprint because of the BO. Got it. Yeah, because of the body odor. Gamers, wash your ass. I'll be able to cosplay as Asmund. Hell yeah. I remember when like a lot of that stuff like his hygiene, especially in his house, just like in general, like how whatnot. I was like, my god, my god. I got 18. This is before quality. Actually, I'm gonna quality up real quick. I'm at two. I gotta quality this up. I'm at 2. More damage. Let's go. So 2,200 is where I'm at now. What do we got? Oh, this is all for leveling shields. No, I'm good. 55? At 55, I can use 65. So, I mean, technically, I guess it would be a little bit better, but I'll be okay. If you want to, you can drop the refuge off in the guild stash, and I'll use that one at 55. If you don't want to, also fine. Ooh, actually decent. I'll use that. Is that what we do? Work it harder, make it better, do it faster. I won't sing for you. Ever hour. I'll make it better, do it faster, make it stronger. Stop hitting me with stuff. Ah, I'm on fire! Power goes now. Whopper, 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 whopper. Make it better. Man, as long as you're not hearing the Kanye West song, you're fine. I'll take Whopper Whopper over Kanye West's version of the song. Ready for big gain? Alright, so we're at 12-3 right now. Big. 13-9. That being said, does that say bleeding over damage over time with impales? Should I be impaling? Does impale help bleed in another way besides that mastery? Do I need to look into what impale does? Just queuing up the Daft Punk album right now. What are we doing?
There's a lady in a tower, but this is no fairy tale.
I crave some DP. Yep. Yep. Limited use, mastery only. Oh, okay, well, I'm not gonna worry about it then. I thought Impale was more of like attack based and not like bleed based stuff, so. I saw it, Marshall. Somebody's gonna read up to it, but I saw it pass by. Thank you, buddy. One more time. Oh, yeah, these chromes actually. Chromes are actually at premium right now. I only have like 30 of them. Also, I'll get to use new grafts, because I haven't used any of the attack-based grafts, especially the one that cause bleeding kind of thing. So that'd be kind of cool to see what kind of things can happen on those. I think it's an old graft. That's pretty sweet. What was the O for, by the way? Was it because you said you love double penetration? We don't kink shame here, Fez. Unless you're a friend Marlo, then we do kink shame. Is that even a kink? I mean, everything is kind of a kink, right? You could technically have a kink for like doing missionary. Maybe that's your kink. Like you're just really excited about it. The general term of kink, I imagine, I never looked at the definition for it, but going on vibes once again, I don't know how to read. It's just something that especially like specifically turns you on, kind of vibe. So if you specifically like double penetration, that's like, let's say you're really into just that kind of porn. I would say that's kink. But maybe that's not the literal definition of it. Just because it's probably potentially a common kink doesn't mean it's not a kink. You know? I'm afraid to click what that is. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, it's just, okay. Is there a Christmas one? Is this better be Christmas? Okay, it is. Nice. There you go, buddy. You chat, if you have to, want to talk about the definition of kink, let me know. There's actually no people watching in there. I had a few viewers earlier. I lost them with all the kink talk, I think. Smile. Classic. I gotta report my stream. Not family friendly. Hey Nessa, coming to save you. Trust you won't betray me, right? I only have you and Silk. Everyone else in my life is I've lost to me. If I lost the two of you, I don't know what I would do. I mean, I'm just gonna grab this whole thing. At least I do need to get leech eventually. I realized I didn't pick up any leech. I got mana leech, right? Right here. That's 200 weapons leech. That doesn't help me. This obviously would help, but that's so far away. Oh, I get some visit attack damage leech right here. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, we'll grab it there. Honestly, maybe we might eventually move this side anyway. Pick up this. We also pick up the graceful assault stuff if you want to. We'll see. Wait, do I want? I don't care. Duckley, Duckley, where are you? Duckley, come here. My books. Right. Let's get the leech thing we talked about a second ago. I don't care, but I don't really. I mean, I guess I could get the leech mastery thing, right? It's pretty good on Slayer, insta leech and stuff. Evasion armor wall leeching is also not bad. Hits against enemies, I can have light leech for them. I don't know, mastery might be okay. We'll do it. Swag. Let's go trade some blood in to the blood god. Grab some skulls for the skull throne.
Welcome back.
Hey, I got a calm sign, Marshall. Oh, give that back. That's fine. You can have that. Here, let's take the other one out. So there's already one in the guild session I just put in there, Marshall. And then I have another one right here I'm going to put into the request area in case you end up wanting it. But I mean, honestly, anyone could just take it because Marshall's probably going to do this. Oh, all right. I take these as well. Don't worry, we need more of these. Pretty sure I have like 40,000 of these at this point. Yeah. Where is Foulborn Tarnish? There it is. Oh, wait, Marshall, there it is. Look. You want it, buddy?
She will soon.
Well, it's alchemy orbs I can hold to myself and not give it to anybody. Excellent. Excellent. I'm just hoarding these 200 alchemy orbs in here for myself. Alright, can't use any of the bleed ones yet? Seize the flesh. What does it do? When you Warcraft, the ground will apply spires of bone that erupt from the earth around you. Use an exerted attack. These spheres. Okay. Explode an area. That sounds pretty cool, actually. I do eventually use a Warcry. So not too shabby. Level 17. Honestly, this is not bad. We'll put it on. When you're on low life, shit happens. The hardening. The highest level molten I got. 5. 5. 6. 24 can't use. 5. Okay, so 6 is? What level am I using currently? 5. Alright, 6 it is. Where you at, buddy? You're up on the squad. 55, 69. Nice. 65, 53, 49. I don't give a shit what Targley wants. There's nothing extra in Western Forest, if I remember correctly. It's the next zone that has the extra zone we need to go to kill. Is it Raslotha? I think it's Raslotha. Find the waypoint first, then we'll go hunt down Raslotha. You haven't gone too far up. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. The hell? Nobody. Alright. The Wheatlands. Eat it, Raslotha. Yes, yes, she'll charge into every tree. Yes. Yes, excellent, excellent. Hit every ledge, hit every tree. Let none not know my fury. What's up, Nessa? Hey, girl. Later on, I need to think about what my actual links are going to be for my 6th link. I can't remember what I decided when I played it forever ago. The bacon. Oh, I hate this area. You're being weird, huh? Not in a cool, quirky way. Oh, wait, these are rings. This one. No, it's so far to travel, chat. I did this to me. Alright, we're gonna hit big here, though. It's fine. Honestly, not a bad ring, though. Cope. But still not a bad ring, though. But Cope also. Alright, we can put, Boss Blank in here. I actually want this to be, like, double red, double green. And then we can put, melee. Probably the best. Perfect, thank you. Four link achieved. Did you ever lose yourself to dance? 10 regrets, I'm out of gold, Sag. I might have some. You have to wait until I go back to town again. If no one else offers up any. I was farming a good bit. I farmed a little bit of Exarch, which usually gives a good bit of like regrets in making orbs and stuff. Which I love. Lose yourself to dance. Insta leech, please. Though the armor and stuff is not bad. Honestly, I might even need hemophilia. Clear might be good enough just by itself. We'll see. I was just thinking about how I'm looking at using like a shit ton of uniques, and I need to cut some out probably for resistance purposes. All right, let me go check. Fez, did you get help? Need 10. Yourself to dance. Oh, right. I use the waypoint. There's a go crit. It does if I get like Emperor's Vigilance or at minimum a Seething Fury Jewel and craft like an okay shield. The crit is the correct way to go. Bleed is the weird thing. You usually want to go crit. No one's playing Bleed Shield Crush. Emperor's Vigilance is the best version, but you can technically work it off of a just an ES hybrid shield. But oopsie. But Emperor's Vigilance is the best version of it, and you can't like beat it with a crafted shield very easily. Other than maybe like mirror crafting kind of thing. Yeah, Seething Fury is the other jewel. Which if someone gets the Foulborn Emperor's Vigilance and we get Seething Fury, let me know. I will happily switch to crit from Bleed. Hey, Brian King, I'm out of mana. Can you just chill out for a second? Yeah, you have to get it has to be a corrupted jewel. Seething Fury is corrupted automatically. You just have to corrupt a Viridian jewel, and that's the way to get it. Not a natural drop, yeah. So any green jewels you have, hit them with a Vol Orb, maybe we'll get lucky. That's not the right one. That's not it. That's not it. That's not the one I want. Anivia Jungle left the global chat. Fucking what? Well, it was weird to see Anivia Jungle's name, but now I feel betrayed. Betrayed Anivia. No, I'm kidding. You're right. I probably should switch over my thing from hunting for Fez's armor to hunting for my shield instead. Like a screw Fez, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, do that. Um, the armor is a pure strength base. Astral plate, right? The shield has armor on it. I can always hunt for both in a little weird, bit of a weird way. I should do like less dex. That totally helps both out, and then I just have to allocate the shield load as well. Start grabbing some shield nodes. So I grab these two first. Not getting me, you orbs. Next thing I'm waiting for, 55 for that. 53 for Eclipse, so Eclipse and this is coming out next. Oh, okay, I see it now. Boop, boop.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Wait, well, I'm thinking about it. Let me go do blood stuff real quick before I forget to respec. Alright. Here, so instead of more strength, chance for Fireborn, we both want Fireborns. Honestly, I don't care about the quality things. Probably just take that off. Probably take this off too, to be honest. We could do more strength, less dex, and then also include shields. I'm gonna pet my cat and get something to drink. Be right back. Okay. Alright. Okay. Why do you say it like that, chat? Yeah, I'm using the level 30 shield. Probably could craft a better rare right now if I wanted to, but the damage is already fine. Like, I'm one-shotting packs with shield charge. Don't really have pressure for damage, even if it would help out. Would love to kiss. Hello, buddy. Summon your friends, please. So I can kill them. One friend down. Go summon your other one. Give me the key. Key to your heart. What level can I start using hemophilia? I probably should look at that too. I don't even have it in my inventory.
One. Keep your life to your own.
Now. Okay. Bye, Lucas. Hey, it's already the correct links too. That was intentionally planned, chat. Excellent. Bleed duration. Chance to cause bleeding damage over time. With our powers combined. Probably won't use this later until we go to full stacking. I'll just put these into my guild, or into my thing. That way people can, if they want them, they can have them. You are extra, so we will toss you somewhere. Obliteration. I already have one in there. Alright, well, I'll just leave this one here for me then. Oh, right. I have like some, like this right here. I have like a decent bases laying around. 5 link? Not bad though. I think it's the only one I have that's evasion armor, because after that I start specializing out of armor stuff. Ooh, a 6 link? Well, that's better than that one. Doesn't have the fizz damage thing, but actually it's not better. It's slightly, right? But it has suppress on it. I can't craft anything on here though. It comes with res, and I can craft something on it. And it's a 6 link, so technically I'm just going with 6 link, I think. I can craft on 10 suppress. $69. Nice. People gyms. Curses. Guys, are you here? Actually, I'll put a poll in the thing. Never mind. But I mean, if you're here, also ask. Yeah. Do you think I should make a Bleed Shield Crush League Start guide or Tornado guide first? Probably just Tornado. All right, but I'll probably put a poll once we get closer to the league start. Tornado also. All right. Yeah, I don't need a poll then. We're also running a bunch of haters. Wait, I want to go back and get my loot. Loot, please. I don't feel like killing more things. Just give me my loot. Hopefully next league's a Spider League, chat. I'll read what you said in a second. I'll kill this guy first. Such a 6 skill and shield charge is good. Having case goals give a nerf when they might. That's fair. They gotta do something with either the golems, elementalists, or the heralds though, right? There's no way they go untouched. Unless you decide to change your philosophy of just buffing other things up instead of nerfing things, which I don't foresee that ever happening, but if they ever do change that philosophy. I need to get my water. I'm out of energy drink and I'm thirsty as hell. Here we go. Hey, you turn my music off? Did it just pause when my Bluetooth disconnected? I guess it did. Funny as hell. I walked too far away from the sensor. Or from the Bluetooth thing, I guess. Oh no, I can't hear any game noise. Doesn't restart. Okay, y'all are hearing the music at least. Okay, now I hear noise. Nice. Alina.
Yes. There's an farewell.
When you into the most how brutal. Remember, humanity. If you're thinking about dying, trust old Whalen. Keep your wits about you.
There we go. Is I supposed to wait for it to take over? Hey, we use our sword. Alright. So 16. Technically loss of DPS because they're calculating the fizz is extra cold. And all that. Probably the accuracy too, so I need to get my accuracy up as well as like what's happening. Offhand accuracy rating. Chance to hit 91. No, just better DPS because of the fizz is extra cold. Interesting. I can change this from attack speed over to pure fizz. Oh wait, no, I need to be pure green because the red doesn't actually help because damage with weapons. You can also do definitely a blue or a white socket, but mostly you need to be green. Double green blue or triple green would be nice. No, it's not to ask for because it's a strength thing, but alright, that's good. $69. Okay. Well, let me qualify up that armor. Oh. Thank you for the aiming on throwing it away.
Keep your life to your
Appreciate it. I also need to get me an actual war cry put in here as well. Oh, I'm stunned? Heck you. Oh wait, I can get auto exert now, so if I just do auto exert a thing. Seismic maybe? Or the one that does double damage? I think it's intimidating? I actually don't remember. I play so few Warcry stuffs. Last screen, get my satisfaction. Satisfaction. Auto exert only gives you the exert part, right? It doesn't give you the buff of it. Do not grant buffs or charges, so it's only the exert effect. So like Endure and Cry, pointless. Tyranny and Cry. This is the double damage one. Ancestral Cry. The next 8 strike additional targets, that's not worth it. What's happening in chat? Seismic is the AoE one. But next slam attacks you though. I don't want to slam, so that doesn't actually help us. This is just melee attacks. Okay, so that works. Infernal's not worth it. General no. Rally no. But he's rallying allies too. Your attacks deal more damage per affected ally, so that's no. This doesn't do anything with exert. So it is just intimidating. Okay. What's happening now, chat? Animate Guardian, anyone need? Ooh, level 21. Someone might need that. Hollow might. I don't think Hollow's on right now, but Hollow might. Unfortunately, I need more red. Satisfaction. Satisfaction. I'm not using wherever purity is. Or this right here. So once I get if I get actual boots that have red on it, I can put it there. Double red, double green. Who's the gambler here? Oh, yeah, I can go to the further axe. Never mind. Oh, wait, talk to my reward. Talk to my reward. Trying to hold out, buddy? Not very cool, Tarkley. You know what? Usable. Usable boots. I'll fix whatever the issue is later. Any more dexterity? Fair enough. Need more intelligence. Well, you need to be replaced anyway. And I'll say I'll replace you too. I'm back. We're back. Man and girl. Has been petted to sleep. Hell yeah. Me when I get petted to sleep, chat. Good old drive. For that, shit got sour. Slinky, where the hell is your pet channel? What? Like a channel just for my pets? Oh, yeah, there is a pet channel. It's not for the poors. As a... It is a sub-only channel. You can just post in the general photo thing, the picture sharing off topic area. But in fact, I need to post more pictures of our cats in there. I haven't done it in a bit. I'm gonna put some more pictures though. There's already a handful of pictures of the cats in there. Some people posted in there just the picture sharing area for people who aren't subbed. I died. Let me... Oh, wait. Where am I? Frostpunk at? Hello? Got it, chat. Don't worry about it. Okay, I wasn't even in those channels. There you go, buddy. Yeah, I don't know why Discord chooses to do that sometimes, where like it shows some channels and not the others. I don't understand why Discord does that, but it's such is life. Yeah, there's just an off-topic area that has like everything that's not PoE related. You can go in there, even though people just can't talk wherever they want, because like I said, we're a small community; it doesn't really matter too much. You look for them specifically, yeah. Oh shit, are you okay, Annie? Have you been hit by? Have you been struck by a smooth criminal? Yeah, if you guys ever have any tips or advice or just things you'd like to see added to any part of my content, it's like, for instance, a different channel in Discord or some kind of feature kind of thing, I'm open to suggestions. It doesn't mean I'll necessarily listen, but I'm open to hearing what you have to say. Cute babies. Oh, it's just one baby, actually. It looks kind of like a fluffy Ellie. It looks very cranky in that one photo. I think it's just its face, though. So cute. He is mad most of the time. It's like Rocco. He walks around like Rock. I tell Abby all the time. She's like, he looks angry. I'm like, he's just a very expressive face. He has a very expressive face. A lot of cats don't like move their face muscles or something like that to like express stuff. He constantly moves his face muscles, and also he's just a little sassy. So he definitely looks a little angry a lot. But he has a very expressive face. He's a very passionate kitty. Lots of emotions. I'm gonna start grabbing this right here. There's a reservation. Also, arrogance, something onto just my life, but that seems a little risky right now with my life being a little low. I can also just work on getting my life higher. Lots of things I could be doing. Am I gonna do any of it? Questionable. Questionable. Mine is mute by choice. He only meows when he's out of options. The options include licking, touching, punching, headbutt, holding on, scratching. I got him. Alright, we need to go up here and get the bleed thing. Alright, we're not gonna. Oh, wrong button. I'm not gonna auto exert yet. We don't necessarily need to either at the current time because we don't even have the graft where it works with exerting stuff, so we're just gonna not do it just so I have more spamming ability without spamming potions. Oh, wait, Frostmink over there? Bullshit. Leap Slam could do it. I hear you. We're gonna finish this act, and someone reminds me. I'm gonna. Oh, we got a new shield. I need a color. I'm gonna do a little bit of standing. That's the wrong thing. What the fuck am I doing? All red, please. Thank you. Damage currently shows nothing. Oh, sorry, 17, which is not even accurate. But we go up to 12, so yay! Oh, that's because the ores were off, right? Got it. All right, so I took the worst. I'll put this one here. It's fine. It's fine. Whalem, give me my book. I'm learned now, Whalem. I'm a scholar. Whalem. What's my chance to poison now? 105%. Nice. I don't have to get any more chance to poison. Perfect. Oh, something's not on. That's why. I was like, why do I have suddenly more mana when I do that? I didn't have sand on. Sand's better for AoE, chat. Blood's better for single target. Okay? Okay. Big overlap. Look how big that shield is crushing right now. Big shield crush. Always keep your pocket sand ready, chat. Yeah, I really don't need to be in Sand Stance. Sand Stance. Oh, it's Tyler's song. Bring an umbrella. I will not. Oh, I got blasted. What? The music video makes the song way better, way funnier. All right. Visual comedy. We love a visual comedy. Oh no, chat. There's an earthquake coming. Ah! Earthquake! Could make a redemption for standing thing and do like a once or twice per stream kind of a vibe. Have it could be redeemed once or twice per stream, maybe on a cooldown. Hopefully that worked. Okay, did I see it popping up? Something fell and unplugged my mic. That wire was. Hello, chat. Welcome to the Slinky Streams. Embrace the flame! Faster or duration? Faster's better. Duration's also super strong though. That's 2 versus 1, so I'm just going to go faster. Quadruple my damage and cut my HP in half? Did you go low life? Oh, you took out just a bunch of defensive, like, things to make fit into these? Insane work, brother. Tyler! Volume 100. Tyler's like my Alexa now. Alexa, volume 100. My headset all off. Stays. Yeah, it's all gone? Yeah. Stays. Not by your knuckles, but also use your... I don't know what circle? Bring it around town. Alright, we'll turn it down. We'll turn it down a little bit. Bring it around town, chat. I don't understand the circle part. I understand, I think, the body part. What do you mean do it in a circle? Oh, wait. I know what you mean. Hold on a second. Is this a song? Hold on. Hopefully this is the right song. If it's not, fucking rip. But... very small circle, I guess. I don't know. I'll watch something about it. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. I think it's just a tism thing, where I'm taking it probably literally, and it's not literal. Yeah. What? I should have all vitality right now. Traps are gonna kill me. Hey Slinky, how's Power League? It's going pretty good, Sam. I'm leveling my 3rd character because I have a problem. How you been, bud? How's the work? How's the life? How goes the fusillade? Are you excited for Path of Exile 2's new league? I can't remember if you're a Path of Exile 2 aimer or not. YouTube chat's real, chat. Roll. Nice, Fusillade is fully cranked now and feel like time finally isn't worth it? Hell yeah. Are you doing another build, or are you just like grinding out the rest of your league on this and probably play something else afterwards? I have a couple. There's one person in private league playing Fusillade. Ooh. A little bit of a lag spike there, it's fine. Hell no, 1 character per league? Hell yeah. We all know YouTube chat's voices in your head. Oh shit. I'm not gonna do it, chat. I'm throwing the ass in a circle. Also, the voices! YouTube chat's for real chat. Sam, do you play the entire league units 1 character? Or do you play for like a little bit and then you're like, I'm out? I need to grab. Does a 23 Despair help you, Fez? I have a 23 Despair in my inventory. It's extra effect, right? 1% extra? Actually, I probably should start qualifying at my Shield Crush. It should work. Alright. I get it for you. I get it. Are you just hanging out in your hideout right now? This is like my fourth league getting a character fully built, and this is the most achievements I've gotten this league. Would probably get second gear piece only. Oh, are you gonna? So you're not gonna try to get all the challenges completed? I thought about going up to 36 and getting the armor, but does the armor give any special effect besides just like looking cool? Like, does it change anything as far as like your life flash to purple kind of vibe? If not, then I'm not really impressed about it. 22 out of 40. Yeah, 36 is where you get like the last of the cosmetics unless you want like the totems. Nope, just purple fire. Purple fire sounds pretty lit though. Maybe I'll try to go 36 this league. It's cool. I just do them more than usual. Yeah. So I never really try too hard with them. Most leagues I don't actually do all the challenges. I just, if I complete them, great. If not, okay. Like, I don't really care for most of the cosmetics they offer. The last league I didn't care about the cosmetics at all. What cosmetics whore? Hell yeah. Big. Aggravating bleeds with exerted attacks is actually pretty nice. Might pick up that mastery. I'm gonna be exerting, so gotta dress my Barbie up? Hell yeah, dude. I love looking pretty. If there's a game where I can look pretty, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be prettiest girl at the party. Unfortunately, Path of Exile is not really one of those games where you can look very pretty. Not very girly pop chat. Outside of a few options. Oh shit, we got to rock our body? We expect all night. He did. Bye, Doedra. Chat, for sure, this time we're gonna get like a mage blood out of this secret chest. We're gonna get at least a T0 unique. Maybe not mage blood, but it's gonna be some T0 is gonna drop, trust. Son of a beep. Heckin' frick. Hey, get back here, buddy. Get back here. Feel like guy always taking a bath, chat. Just hanging out in the bathhouse. Got murdered. Good enough. Hey, 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 hey. Stop hitting me. The third build Pirate League, what's been most fun? Honestly, I've had a lot of fun on all of them. I don't think I can pick one. It'd probably be the Inquisitor or this one, but obviously this one I've not leveled up into maps yet, so I can't give a true judgment of it yet. Being said, I previously know I already like Shield Crush and the bleed version of it, so it's probably going to be this one. Whereas the other ones are more untested by me. This one's a little bit tested at least. So I have an idea of what I'm getting into. But they've all been fun in their own ways. I've learned things about Warden and Templar that Inquisitor I didn't really experience before, because I don't really play Rangers or Templars very often. I don't play Duelists often either. I'm mostly a Witch or Shadow gamer. Yeah, third build of the Private League. First two are pretty much the same build, just different flavors. And yesterday I was just talking to chat and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do Shield Crush. I talk constantly about how much I love Shield Crush. Have not actually played one on stream. I was like, I might as well just play one. Otherwise be dubbed a fake Shield Crush fan. Slayer's busted enough to know where anything to work on it just fine? Yeah. I mean, you can say things about Elementalist, right? To be fair, you can say the same thing about a lot of classes if you flavor it that way. Like, most things will also work on, like, Inquisitor, right? You could put, like, any spell into, like, Lance's EB Inquiz and just feel, like, great damage. I always thought you were memeing. You think... No, I actually like Shield Crush. It's not a meme. It's for realsies. Funny, though. Also, fuck you, Billy? What? Shield Crush is great. Why would I ever meme about this? You got a boyfriend. Alright, chat. This is gonna be my Seething Fury right here. Trust. Seething Fury, go! That was close. That was close. Surprised more folks haven't jumped on the Fusey. It's most fun I've ever played. We had two of them originally playing in the Private League. One transferred over to Standard so he can jork his peen a little bit harder, and the other one's still playing it. Nothing wrong with jorking your peen, chat. Yeah, Bleed Masters are higher, right? What are these called? Bleeding Mastery. Speaking of Jorkin, I've arrived. There's the Jork Master. There they are. This one's not good for me. I don't want that. I'm not trying to crit anybody. Oh, this is pretty good, actually. I don't need the... Well, I guess I could take these two, switch these two over to this side. Get bleed duration and damage to bleeding. That's pretty big, actually. How's it going, Jork Master? Probably should go to Standard, not Seasonal when they leave. No, they should go to Seasonal. Like when you migrate over, you go into, if the season's still active, you go into the season that you're in. So, for instance, if it was a hardcore Private League, you go to hardcore Keepers.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
So, like, otherwise it'd be kind of weird because you'd have to like void some items out, obviously, right? That's just what I was saying. Yeah, yeah. No, sorry. When I said standard, I meant trade standard, not standard standard. Yeah, it's fair. It's also weird that they don't call softcore in like the setup. It's called standard league instead of softcore, which is confusing to the actual standard league. But no, they yeah, it goes over to the regular league, whatever base you're playing in. Because they don't, obviously you don't know what's gonna be voided from the new league. Like, so for instance, I can't just transport graphs over, right, to standard, because they have to decide if they're gonna void them in or not, which they will. I don't think graphs are making it because that's the borrowed power they always offer recently. So that'd be crazy if you could just import, make a private league, get some, and go to standard. Insane work. If you want to do challenges, you want to borrow Mage Blade? No, I'm good. I should sell it, but it feels nice just having it there. If you have no other Mage Blade, just keep it. I died. Unless you need that money for something. Like you plan on playing standard more, but... Or sorry, trade more. But if you're kind of just vibing, just keep it. Or go double corrupt it, you know? Do the big baller thing. Double corrupt is the only option. What's up, Shabuza? Yeah, selling at this point of the league is insane work. You should definitely double corrupt it. Oh, right, we gotta hit our secret. We gotta go back. I might do that as my first double corrupt ever. Yeah. Worth it. Other side? Okay. For those who don't know, which all you probably do know at this point, there are secrets in here. Here's one of them. Boom. Lights up the room, talks to you. Now if you go to the opposite temple, the Solaris temple, and do the same thing in that room, it'll open your door in the Grand Promenade. First indeed. Want to try the craft exploding chest? Did I show you the crafting steps? No. But you said it was beast locking, so I guess it's beast locking like Reforge or beast locking exalting kind of a vibe. I'm frozen. Are you gonna double elevate the explode? Or are you like settle crafting it? Yeah, I can read it. I don't know the cost of items, but we can see. It'll be 1,000 divines. Smile. Hey, you wanna link it? Go ahead. I got frozen again. Alright, we got us all free. Oh wait, we have Brine King, right? We saw the things yet? Freeze will be solved, chat. Exploding for Herald build? Yeah, it's exploding for the Herald build. This dude and his print screens. Oh god, it's white text. Flashbang warning, flashbang warning, flashbang warning. Actually, let's sit down for this. Standing time is over. The earthquake returns. Yeah, you're doing the same thing that people do for like any Awakener's Orb thing if they have a lot of a currency. When you go to Awakener's Orb, you're just kind of like Hinakora's locking with Beast and checking what the result of the Awakener's Orb is, and you essentially do that until the result is something that you want to hit as extra modifiers. I'm assuming that's what it's about to say in a second. That's too low. That's way too low. I go. Also, shout out to Lightshot. It's a great program. If you don't have it and you want a screenshot thing, I love it. That being said, it looks like that's what Ghazi is using. Yeah, because it acts as a Hinakora, so it shows you what the resulting item is going to be. Same thing if like you go to like Vault Orbit, you'll see if it's gonna like upgrade something or whatever it might be. Like it's a Hinakora's lock. It's a beast lock item, so you can use it. But I think it's only on magic items, right? So it doesn't work on like the traditional things people want to aim it for, like on rare items and unique items. It only works on magic items. So it's good for the Awakener's Orb stuff. And like simplex crafting uses it a lot, I think. There you go. H's also has it. Nice. I don't understand the memory strand thing, so I'm just gonna not factor that into anything because I don't use it. I don't craft it with this stuff, but obviously, higher end crafting does. No, that's two different things. The Hinakora's lock doesn't do that. It's the other beasts that you're thinking of that reverts it back. That's two different beasts. So, Crazy Chimeral and Black Morgan is the Hinakora's lock. The other one is what's it called? It's a shit. Imprint. Yeah, other one's imprint, which creates a copy of the old item that you can convert back to. That's different. That's just a Critcher Chimeral. You're thinking of imprinting. The locking, it doesn't do that. The imprinting is the one that copies the item and holds it down so you can always go back to it. That's what imprinting does. Actually, let's turn the music off for a second just so it's easier for me to talk. But imprinting is the one that makes a copy of the magic item that you can go back to if your craft goes poor. Locking is essentially this is literally the same thing as a Hinakora's lock. It applies a Hinakora's lock to an item, which allows you to view what is going to happen to that item. So like whenever you go to Awakener's Orbit, you essentially click on the item and you hover over the Hinakora's locked item, and it'll show you what the resulting item will be in like a little window, and then you kind of use that. I typed imprint, I was like impregnate because of the fucking tree. Classic. Pregnate. But yeah, so those are two different beasts that you're talking about, Ghazi. So they do imprint right here with Beast. And then they also do Hinakora's lock afterwards with the Beast, once they're at these steps. So this part is all easy. This part shouldn't cost too much, other than getting like the bases that you want. Obviously, with the higher amount of memory strands, I suppose. Once again, I don't know memory strand costs, but essentially, you're getting your two bases ready on these first few steps. You're applying imprint to be able to go back to. You're applying a Hinakora's lock afterwards, that kind of stuff, like through Beast, not actual item on Hinakora's lock. And then you get to check the outcome of the Awakener's Orb. I'll actually zoom in a little bit so it's easier to read for people as well. Depending on which mod you want to go for, so I guess you're depending on which one you want to go for. Prepare multiple bases with different numbers of influence modifiers on them. For example, one with different. Yeah, that's the difference. So if you ever watch, there's a lot of people who do this. Like they said, Matrix does it. But like, there's a lot of other examples. Like for instance, when people are doing like simplex crafting, they'll have multiple donor bases, is what they call it, laying around their in-game base, and they check each one because each one can have a different result. So you have multiple secondary bases, and then your main base, and then you check all of the ones that around it to see if they roll how you want to on the Hinakora's lock. which is what they're saying here, essentially. Prepare multiple bases with different number of influence modifiers on them. For example, a chest with only Frenzy on hit will show a different outcome than one with Frenzy on hit and nearby enemies are blinded. However, 2 chests that have both Frenzy on hit and no other Redeemer mods will all show the same result. So you want them to have different kind of like things on them to get different stuff. So a lot of this is just checking shit. That's it. It's just how expensive is the base? How hard is it for you to roll the modifiers? I can't really estimate the price of stuff. But like, because it's literally just like checking bases. If it's a promising outcome, but it needs an exalt or a null, you take that risk. If it fails, always go back to the imprint. So yeah, so if you fail after you like, oh, this is good enough, I'm gonna exalt it or whatever, you can just go back to your imprint back here. So if you fail at the end of step 6, you go back to step 4. Essentially, there's protection here. So it depends on your cost of your Hickward lock beast. So like Morgan's gonna be pricey one. I'm not sure how pricey those are now. They were cheap early on. I don't know if that's the case still or not. Especially people crafting all these chests. So most of your costs are probably gonna be like Morgan's, and then just getting your bases set up. Oh yeah, like he said here, if outcomes all suck, you can check with your Tailoring Orbs and Sacred Orbs to see if you get a better outcome, because those will also be Hickward's locked. So like if you go to Tailoring Orb, if you're chasing a certain modifier, you can check it before you go back. Whatnot. And if all your outcomes are shit, like say like you check all your donor bases and you check your Tailoring Orb, you check your Sacred Orb, and everything is garbage, you just go back to step 5. You go back to imprinting. You go back to the original base and you start over again. See, if you do, yeah. So it's mostly just getting your bases together, and the cost of Black Morgans. Then obviously the Awakener's Orb. How much that costs now? I don't know the memory shard thing and what the price is for whatever base you're going for. So I don't know how to value that price. But it could be super cheap. It could be super expensive, depending on how lucky you are, you know? It'll almost always be cheaper than it is to buy it. How much is it to buy a chest that is the way you want it? We'll go the wrong way. Chrome. Alright, this is your best time. You can gamble it now. You can gamble one and save the other ones. Olivia, are you still online? Do you have any yellow juice? Alright, how much are Black Morgans? No, we're not gambling? Aw, damn it. Alright, never mind, Olivia, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's not a hard thing to do, and I think Lundy said that they have Matrix has like a step-by-step guide, a video probably with them if you feel a little comfortable with it. But obviously, you can always post in here if you get a little confused on something, send screenshots or whatever. If you still want a little bit more reassurance on top of that, ain't no shame in asking for a little help. So they were 50C when I left trade, but that was like obviously like 10 days ago. Yeah, the concept is there though, right, Lundy? So it's like the same concept, it's just different mods you're looking for. I think Matrix is probably just doing Flicker Strike shenanigans, but he could be doing something different, who knows? Yeah, it's the same crafting that you use for like crafting simplexes. Like Captain Lance, I know you hate Captain Lance, Lundy, this is not for Lundy. Captain Lance does simplex crafting with a similar strategy. He's on auto bomber. He's not on Flicker Strike for once. Let's go. Everyone and their mom's on auto bombers right now. Enjoy it before those heralds get nerfed next league. Smile. They're definitely nerfing elementalists. They're 100% nerfing elementalists. I mean, auto bombers have existed like already, right? Like people play auto bombers pretty much every league. It's just not always like the biggest meta thing to do because content is usually hard to farm and auto bombers can't farm it very well. Like this last league where people were doing like 5 risk things or 3 risk things, that kind of stuff. That stuff's usually too hard for auto bombers. So that's why you need things. But this leak, everything got kind of nerfed. So it's a lot easier. Like the content you farm is pretty easy compared to like what it was last league. You don't need like a Giga Juice mega build to do like a bajillion DPS. You can do a moderate amount of DPS, full clear the map without pressing buttons, and have a good time. Like they could easily just be like, all right, we're rebuffing in-game farming strategies. Sorry, something in my eye. In-game farming strategies. And then people will be off of auto bombers and going into pushing harder content. Currently level, what should you do, auto bomber? Yeah. Oh yeah, the Vol Earthquake, like the permanent one, where you just like permanently walk around with like Vol Earthquake going off. That's pretty sweet. I've seen a handful of people doing that one too. Is he doing it as a what's he playing it on? I've seen like Pathfinders and I've seen obviously Elementalists. Linky, don't look at the Excel. I won't. Yeah, but I'm definitely gonna get you in presents. Trust you, me, and we're definitely gonna hit the one you need. Cause doesn't it presents drop from it drops from Elder? It's not, at least it's not Uber Elder, right? That's not that bad. That's not that bad. And presents rolls. Is that random? The despair thing? I can't remember. Had a couple rolls. Okay, I'm gonna say I think it's random. I just couldn't. Oh yeah, it has like quite a few rolls actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got a 1 in 10 chance after you drop it. Honestly, Elder's probably one of my favorite fights to do. I actually really enjoy the Elder fight. I hate Shaper fight. Shaper fight's annoying as shit. Also, someone wrote D's nuts got him Lamau and then in his mouth next to an item that I wanted. Rough. That was me. Well, I deleted it. I don't even know. I think it was Astromentes there. I don't need it anymore. Honestly, not a lot of people will use the thing this league. I think it's still helpful, especially if we end up doing a league start thing in next league. Like we're just playing Premier League from the get-go. I feel like more people will be playing then, and I think the fresh sheet helps out when a lot of people are playing. Helps keep things a little sorted, you know? But it could also just be Touch of the Tism. Also, I've already oh, I got a message. My wife. Kitties want food? Okay, I have to feed the kitties in a second. But yeah, we'll see how you guys and Fishy feel beginning of next league. But we over here intend on doing Power League from the get-go again. And I told Fishy, I was like, hey, if y'all want to do one like together, let me know. We just have to ban Lundy. I didn't say that part. That was a joke. But I didn't say let me know. And he said, yeah, if we do a private league, we'll talk about it. So, hell yeah. Hopefully people are down. Because either way, it's going to be like me and at least 4 of my people are like, let's fucking do it. But we're not like super grinders. Like, I don't think I'm going to get like a mage blood from Faustus. Or anywhere else really. $30 people in the one I played for. That is a lot of people. How much? What was the player retention for the private league? After like 2 weeks, did y'all maintain 30 players actively playing, or was it closer to like 10, 15-ish estimated? You have any idea about that kind of number, that kind of information, Lundy? I'll start trade, finish 500 days, join if you guys start Pirate League. That sounds good. I mean, by the time we'll have at least a couple of leveling uniques for you. I'll still be progressing maps and everything, but you know, we'll have at least a couple of small things to help you catch up and everything. 20 first few weeks, then it slowed down. Meow, what's up, Wheezy? Yeah, I'm very interested to see how people play past a month. I think after the month, I think 2 weeks is probably a good point for private leagues. I think a month is where people fall off. I'm coming to feed him in a second, Boo Bear. Are y'all down in the Missis? Oh, sorry. Are y'all down at the? Well, you don't know where it's at. Are you down in Mississippi, Sean? We played at least a month and a half, maybe longer. No. I know the core did. I wonder how many players were playing after a month. Like, was it just like seven of y'all? Like the fishy fanatics, or was it like the larger group of like 15 players still playing a month afterwards? Yeah, we finally got fully moved in. Oh, y'all moved to Mississippi? Round 15, and then if it came, people stopped. Yeah, the gauntlet. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of people are join the gauntlet. I'm not a big gauntlet player, and the rewards don't really interest me that much. But I'm glad it exists for people who want to play it. Fully moved, got a hold a job. Did they like build you a house on the property, or did y'all like buy y'all's own place in just in Mississippi? Also, crazy, insane work that my nephew just did not tell me he was moving back to Mississippi. And I find out in Twitch chat of all places. Smile. Shelby said you aren't. From what? From where? Discord. I need a screenshot. Where I don't think y'all mentioned anything. She didn't mention anything about y'all's moving. All she sent was yesterday was a picture of her with Ava, saying, "Oh my god, look how old she is." That's all I know. I thought y'all were just visiting for like the holiday. All right. Well, very cool, bud. Thanks for letting me know. Uh-huh. I'm gonna find that secret room, chat. We're gonna get us a tier 0 unique. Trust. Here's the secret. Now we go back to Grand Promenade after I finish this area. We can go to the secret room and get a unique one per campaign, per character. But yeah, out in the boonies typically get good fiber because of Joe Biden. Like Tyler has fiber. I just don't have it in the city or like near outskirts of a city because it was for zones that didn't have decent internet first, and then something happened, and then that bill got crushed and no longer is providing it elsewhere. Alright, I'm definitely not running a server now, though. Smile. What was I getting, chat? All right, we can finish this off, and I can refund these points right here. I'll spend gold on that though instead of regrets because it's cheaper now than it will be later. Hey, Buck, can you stand in the circle? Thank you. Ate all your regrets? True. I have some from the campaign, though. It's fine. Where's Faustus? Come here, buddy.
Ahoy there! Nothing is truly set in stone.
What level are we? 61? So 65 is the next mark, and 67. And 69 for these two. Excellent.
See you.
I'm gonna go here. We want to get damaging a little faster. Let's go to Promenade. Okay. Sounds good. How long ago did y'all move? And tell her that message better not say edited next to it if I see it. Got here like 4 days ago? Okay. Hitting Doom leveling is nuts. It is nuts. Are you doing the Igniter or the Poison version, Chambuza? Fishy's playing in the private league. Is he even on? He's not on. He's busy today. He was here a little bit earlier, but not anymore. Night version? Hell yeah. Ignite Proliff, so good. Alright, secret time. Tier 0 unique, right here. Alright, I lied. I lied. Oh, I gotta feed the cats. I gotta feed cats, chat. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Dawn, Abby said that it's real. was talking to Sean, not to you. It's apparently that time we all were like, spamming a bunch of messages about awful parents and traumahood and stuff like that, and I couldn't read it because I was streaming. And I never also went back to read what was said, so XD smile. Well, insane work either way, brother. $97, way to go, Nivea. Crushing it. How many have you run for like only 2 things to drop so far? You could just gamble, get the cards now. Smile. Thoughts? Perfectly even, as all things should be, chat. Ow. Hey, Rasa, why aren't you giving me defenses? Ow. I leveled. One card drop from Shipyard, one from Acid. More.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
I don't want this. Valkyries. Gimme, 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 gimme. Hey, another Learcaster. Or Lurcast, rather. I just gave mine up a little earlier. Or technically last night. Give me a shield crush that does like an AoE just around me, like a Nova Crush. I went off the aim. I could shield crush with Astral Projector. Nope. Oh shit, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Take care.
Tyler, we're here. We complain about the fact that there's not an emote.
My tortured, yet unbroken.
Two stone ring. Oh, I want the Prim Bolt. Oh, gross. Go to sleep. Shikari. Primals, eh? Umunanor. Stop with all the phasing. Just die. Oh my goodness. Okay, thank God. Alright, I got this. Alright, we're going this right now. That's what we're doing. Yeah! Vol it! Ball or no balls? Either way, if it doesn't brick, I'll take it. I mean, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll take that. Not what I was going for, but I mean, I'm not gonna say nothing not being ignited, you know? Thank you, buddy. Keep an eye out for more. What we want to go for is Pride Effect. Pride Effect's huge. But free Ignite immunity is always welcome in the meantime. Blessed be. And I'll put these in my dumpy tab. So click my videos. What did I do with my other one? Actually, I've no idea what to do with the other one. Smile. All right, it's life. Or the other one turned into a rare ring. Never mind. The other one's dead. How would I go back in here? Barracks respite. Get in there. Big. There he is. I was like, where's he at? Don't need that. That the goal is to finish the campaign, and then we're gonna end the stream. So we're gonna be probably streaming a little bit later, unless my it's like wrap things up in 20 minutes, but not too much later. Hopefully, the goal is to finish campaign at least. That way, tomorrow when we come in, we can just get back to that bump and grind. You know, get some leveling done. Still over leveled, smile. Query. No, let me through. Got it. Come on, just get shield crushed. Come on. Hey, buddy, stop throwing rocks at me. I don't like that. Big. Expected cruelty better than 10% damage over time multi. Cruelty is not properly calculated in POB, so it's hard for me to confirm that way. Is cruelty effect ever better? And it is killed recently, so I guess against a single target, cruelty effect better. If you're like a single target arena. Maybe I just don't do either of them though. Cruelty is more multi. Spellborn, ooh, Natol's Kiss, preferably the 500 Warcry CDR. Insane work. Alright. So we'll try cruelty out then. Actually, I don't know who said that. Did I trust a person? It's Fez. I pseudo trust Fez. And I'm assuming, is that an axe? Ulatal's Kiss? I don't know all the axes from the breach stuff. Also, that much CDR? What are you cooking, Gazi? What is Gazi playing? Doing an axe? Okay.
See ya.
Let me in! What am I doing? There's lots of jewel sockets I can pick up, obviously. I can go, yeah, let's grab this life up here. Also, Can't Be Leech is pretty good. Does their body armor have life on it? They do not. So I get the 15% more life there too. Mastery if I need to. Or want to, rather. Is it just, oh, it's just the regular one? Smile. Hollow usually is on late. You can ping him in the Discord if he doesn't come online by the time you're on, Fez. And that's gonna put it on async for you for like tomorrow or whatever. I know it's like super late for you, right? Like they usually play late if they play. Originally they wanted to do like an Aurabot carry kind of thing, and I was like, I don't know if our times line up for me to do it with you, so. I didn't to sheep, I'll drop a ping when I log out. Awesome. Still Fishy gave up his. He's not using it. XD, he's not playing. soon as I saw Frost Nova, I was like, I'm gonna die. My res is all negative right now, baby. Let's go. Please, Numa, yay. You're a couple hours. I've also have a bad sleep schedule right now. I don't go to bed till like probably like 2 a.m. at the moment. I'm waking up at like 10 or 11 a.m. in the morning. So if I have to wake up earlier than that tomorrow, I'm gonna be sleepy. It's 3 a.m. already. Classic. I'm gonna need to work on my res. And obviously my maximum amount of life. I need to work on a lot. In fact, I'm still using like a shit ton of uniques. Some of which won't be here later. Some of which will be replaced with other uniques. It's mainly... I might have to replace this with like an actual like res ring. And I can get a well-crafted shield with res and stuff on it. Like the Dawnbringer, or whatever the fuck it's called. Dawnbreaker is a temporary fix. It's not hard to beat it with like a crafted rare. It is good for defenses though, because it has like the extra fizz taken as an LE thing. Obviously you need elemental resistances for that to work, but... Stop hitting me with elemental damage. Ow. Where'd you go? Ow. Haha. You have to keep killing me infinitely. I don't have to kill you once. Odds are in my favor. Yeah, I care about how many times I've died? I don't. I'm a softcore player. My favorite, Doedra. There's a wall there. Campaign done? Hell yeah, dude. Not far behind, hopefully. He said he didn't want the smoke, chat. Oh no, don't let the blood get me, no! Elder Sword. I'm rich.
Fair winds and calm the
For freedom.
It is remember, humanity needs us. There'll be time for that soon.
All right, let's go save Innocence. I mean Bannon. Bubble butt. That's true. I did say in my head if you want to request any more songs, put them in now. I'm going to turn the song request thing off because, like I said, after I finish this act, we'll be ending the stream. So I don't want people to be redeeming stuff that won't be used. So I'll give you guys a couple of seconds. I'm gonna drink some water. Then I'm gonna turn off the redemption thing. So if you want to add any songs, feel free to add any songs. Actually, I'll give you all until I kill Bannon. Or sorry, until I say Bannon. Oops, wrong one. Song's too long. Smile. I'm gonna raise it to be a little bit higher, but I don't want to put it too much higher. It was 19 minutes. Oh. Got it. Nah, I'm good. I'm okay with that one. I'm not gonna raise it that much higher. GZ on campaign, guys. Yeah, way to go, guys. The Gazinator. Gazi 3000. Tutorial complete. Okay. Finally play the game. Alright, I'm gonna kill whatever the person's name is in here. Valentia, whatever her name is. And then we'll turn off that reward thing. So last call. Closing time. Oh, alright. Oh, okay. Hey, bud. How'd you not do that, huh? Oh yeah, Valentia. Oh, there you are. Alright. And we are... Marsh got in last second. Alright, disabled.
You return from your hunt triumphant.
2 live crew?
Violenta is dead. I wish I could say that a celebration is in order, but in our current existence, I've had all I can stomach of
Too much booty. Is that the... I see a song called Too Much Booty by Raytown Hustlers. Is it this?
for freedom.
If you don't have done it before, farewell.
Hello there, exile.
It was one. Yeah, that's one already got it though.
There'll be time for that soon enough. Here our ways divide.
Big light game. Soundmaster T. This one? Yes? Alright, there you go. You got it in, bud. Hey, Teddy. Yes, by down south, apparently. What says on Spotify, at least. Too much booty in the pants, Teddy.
There'll be time for that soon enough. Here our ways divide.
True. Gotta wear socks, chat. Nice. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Rocking in a well. Rocking in a well. Now exploding corpses. 6 link, I'll take that. Classic jam port in the stream? True. Remember my story polar fight? Like the Exarch's middle boss fight? Ended up giving me a polar devastation. Giga Juice. What a great ring. I think Ghazi has it. Hello, I'm coming here to beat you up. Booty, booty. Perfect timing. Transform. Hey, new boots time. Is it time for some new boot goof in chat? New boot goofing. I don't have enough blacksmiths. No. Sorry, armorers. Move so slow without frenzy charges. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Got shit, sad. That's Shrek. That's a Shrek fight though, right? The green guy. I'm pretty sure that guy drops nothing good at all, other than just like maybe Grand Ickers. Whereas the other fight can drop Polaric Devastation, which is an actual decent item. Like, there's an actual reason to farm the other boss, mid boss, but the Shrek one is, I think there's like no reason besides just if you want Ickers. Unless they changed their drop pool in like the last like couple of weeks. Remember looking at it to be like, should I farm these? And I was like, not this one, I'll farm the other one though, just because I get Polaric Devastation. Maybe divs on trade? What does Shrek give? Or are you just like mass selling the Ickers? Does it actually drop something worthwhile? Got it. So it's just Ickers. Got it. Okay. Like I said, it's okay to farm for Ickers, but like, cool items wise, it doesn't drop anything cool, I don't think. Yeah, people will buy Ickers like crazy early on. Kitava! You're about to catch these hands, Kitava. Kitava, don't breathe fire on me. I have no fire res, buddy. I'm about to have even less. Oh yeah, the Elder's currency? That's cool. Those don't sell probably a lot early on, but they definitely go up in price eventually. When people start like actually having Elder's currency out. But I've actually never tried to sell them early, so maybe they do sell for a lot early. I don't know. Ow! He beamed me. That's like 100. Yeah, Eternal Struggle, it has to hit like good mods, and it has to be like the good mods, like Dominant kind of thing, typically for it to sell good, well. There's some cool Eternal Struggle like mods and stuff like that, but it is really hard to hit like the combo you want. I've used a couple of Eternal Struggles in my day. Oh, look at res. Oh yeah. Twelve deaths. 6 hours. Hey, the template was probably under 6 hours actually. It's 2 seconds was maybe being slow. Minion stuff, if I remember correctly. Classic minion players. Pain out the ass. We'll go here and get some extra res. Alright, chat. We're ending the stream. I know it's a sad time for everyone. I appreciate having you here. Hello, YouTubers. I actually have YouTubers hanging out this time. Welcome, hey, YouTubers. Welcome to the stream. I'm in the stream, though. For the Twitch side of things, if you have someone you'd like us to raid, feel free to shout them out, preferably a smaller streamer, such as myself. But it can be under 100 viewers. They don't have to be like exactly like me. Otherwise, we'll pull from our usual list. But let's do our usual spiel. So, probably going super well. I leveled a third character, so I need to probably focus on one and help out people a little bit better. So probably, I'm actually really enjoying Shield Crush. I was enjoying the other characters though too. So we'll see if I hit any walls and want to switch, or find something really cool and want to switch. But we'll see how that goes tomorrow. We will be streaming in tomorrow, noon Central US time. What are they playing? Are they playing something fun that I would like? They're playing something stupid I don't want to know. WoW? No, they can eat a dick. WoW streamers can eat a big one. But yeah. We're streaming again tomorrow, noon Central US time, to at least 6 p.m., which is a little bit like pretty much now. But we're in the stream now. Arky is streaming currently. And it looks like they started not long ago. So we might just do Arcanine again unless someone has someone they want to do. I don't see... Heavy Heels is also playing WoW, so I don't want to do that. Nismet has been streaming for 6 hours already. We're good. Mr. Sleepycat is playing Project Diablo 2. So we'll send you Mr. Sleepycat. We did Arky yesterday. So we'll do Project Diablo 2, Mr. Sleepycat. Since someone has a suggestion. But yeah. Thank you everybody for came by today. Thank you for all the new people who stopped by and said hello, all the returning people who stopped by and said hello. Every little bit you do does help out the stream. As I always say, you do not... Oh, you already know Heavy? Yeah. As I always say, you do not have to be here, but you're choosing to be here. That's pretty cool. So thank you so much. But for me, for tonight, that'll be it. So have a good rest of your day, good rest of your evening, no matter where you are in the world, and I hope to catch you guys tomorrow's stream. All right? Bye, chat. Goodbye. Goodbye, chat.